Alright, I'm done making you guys suffer. DPD with a bunch of bits. Thanks, DPD. Game already looks gorgeous. They don't need to keep backporting stuff. Yeah, they don't. What they need to do is focus on a performance patch. Which, apparently, if you've seen people on Twitter, there is word spreading about there being a potential performance patch. So, that will be good for us. I hope that's true. I hope that's true. But hello, welcome to the stream. We started very early. You see, I was going to try to make a video glazing the piss out of 3.5, but I didn't because, you know, it would have taken about an hour, maybe 3 hours to get up. And by then, we would have been completely fucked on time. So I decided to start early. Satan the story, but I like it overall. To be honest, it's one of the best. It's probably one of the best stories in WoW because of how good the world building is. Like, they nailed the world building. Very, 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 very good. Like, the world building that they did is improved in such massive ways. It really is. Hello, lol. Like, the world building is just so massively improved. Don't Saint that. Well, yeah, dude, you know what's funny? All the people getting filtered because it's not just hype moments is actually hilarious. And I am glad for it because fuck these people, bro. Just straight up, fuck them. Because a story doesn't need to be just filled with hype moments. Yeah, the first part of the stream is going to be the Enfield patch stream. But if you guys didn't know this, if you guys seen this cutscene in WoW, I did not know that this was not pre-rendered. Because look, this is mods. If you remember this from 3.5, there's you can use mods in it. Your mods show up. So apparently it's not pre-rendered, which is, you know, pretty cool. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. But let's get into this. I'd say we can move into this. Because I have not watched it. Yeah, I have not watched it yet, but in PC only. Well, yeah, obviously. Not like you can mod on console. Obviously, you know. It's not like you can. Ultra common WoW. You can save for Lova. I'm sure you can, DPD. I'm sure you can. But yeah, we're going to watch this first, then we're going to move on to the Saint shit. Remember, if you don't know this, once a month will be a Saint stream, if that at all. And now Saint is having a meltdown, or had a meltdown. So now we're going to cover it, because, you know, it's funny. But, yeah, I'm going to put this on 1.5, because, you know, or 1.25. But yeah, let's take a look at this. Is 1.4 going to save Enfield? I'm obviously being hyperbolic.
各位管理员，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地相伴庆典。我是制作人海猫骆驼，回顾1月22日上线至今啊， 不知不觉，周末地已经和管理员们一起走过了半年。
6 months, guys. It's been 6 fucking
半年
months.
时间不算长，
Jesus
但对我们来说，
Christ
每天都过得很充实。从最初上线时的期待与紧张，到每次更新背后的讨论与打磨，这一路上都离不开大家的支持。
管理员们好，我是关卡设计师 Ra， 非常感谢管理员们的关注与支持。公测以来，我们收获了许多鼓励，也看到了许多仍需努力的地方，而这些声音
You
会
know
成
what?
为我
It's
们继续
weird
前进的
listening
重
to
要
the
动力。
music that fast.
我们始终相信啊，周末地真正的成长是我们和管理员一起相伴而行的过程。那相伴庆典啊，不只是一次阶
God,
段性的相
hearing the title is like making me schizo out. That I have Enfield launched right now. It's like I'm about to start schizoing out because of this.
聚，更是一起向前走的一个崭新的起点。那展望未来啊，即将到来的核心章节版本《向渊行》将会作为武林的决战篇，为我们的旅途画上一个里程碑。此刻啊，我们也迫不及待想为大家展示这些内容，请跟随版本 PV 一起来看看吧。
All right. It's brother Arcado. Yeah, dude, it's the other Arcado. It's the Arcado Foxhole guy.
But
I can't believe it.
target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
You excited about the next patch? I have not seen anything about it.
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active.
Was that Wuling
cannot
or
afford to ignore
fucking Valley 4? Okay.
I remain faithful.
Podcast
That
title
all dying
Arcade.
universes
Oh,
rely
dude.
upon
You
your
pit, dude.
arbitration for survival.
You know what? How about we actually do the podcast? You know, how about we actually do that?
Weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
How about you do that, Foxel?
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me.
Now it's my turn to do the same.
Hold up, did they change your design a little bit?
Now it's my turn to do the same.
What is she wearing pants before? I gotta go eat. All right, Foxel. Are you, dude? I don't really care about this character much, to be honest. I kind of don't.
Here I command the elephant float! Crush them all!
Twinkle, twinkle.
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't want. I wouldn't even. If I had the currency, I would not even pull for the idol either. None of them catch my interest like Mifu and Fang Yi did.
Don't blink. The star is rising.
Hold up. We gotta go back and look at her, dude. This. Oh, isn't this guy from the part where what's her face is laying on the hospital bed? And then this is the which one is this one? Where does she come from? The siblings? What the fuck is it called again? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. People were saying it in chat. Who is that? Who is this gonna be? Oh, too far. Girl from the beginning of the game? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, she's got the swords in her back. Yep. That's Wuling is fucked up. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a skip patch rain. Like these characters do not catch my interest in the slightest. All right, now we can go back to okay, there we go. So that's the art. Holy thighs. Yeah, I've known that. Yeah, I was like, okay, damn. That's some hilarious art. Now that is interesting P1 art. I will say that. She's a pole armor. Okay. So that's one area that we're getting. All right. I'll be honest. North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Okay. Oh, new stuff for the factory. All right. New gear, obviously. How's the GBF reline? We're at me, Arcado, and Freckles. We're pretty much at the end of it. Okay. These are the new standard weapons, I'm guessing, from the BP. Special energy crystal that can be found in various places. Okay. Yeah, I don't bother with these decorations at all. Okay. New feature, birthday. Main mission, early unlock, Wuling. Bro, just skip through the shit, dude. Wait, hold up. Does it skip the quest for you? Okay, it doesn't. I was about to say, wait, does it auto skip the quest? What is this? Seasonal game mode that's permanently available. Okay, so we're getting new game mode. Guide event, okay. Challenge event, Heat Rage Mega Arena. Oh, wait, oh yeah, this is the thing from the previous thing. It's the 2 operator thing, okay. Of course, a new Umbra Monument, another 6 stages. Fun and Games event. Gather Orline fragments to complete realm quests. Okay. New Delver of the Cryptic. All right, how about this? And how about you make it actually fun this time, unlike the previous version? How about that? Can you do that, please? Instead of it just making, oh, look at these pretty areas, now walk. Like, okay, can you actually add some fun to it, like the first set? Oh my god, what was that? All right, give me 1 minute. Someone's calling me. Fuck's sake. All right, we're good.
管理员们，欢迎回来。
大家从刚刚的 PV 中可以看到，我们
Yeah,
将为
don't
管理
you
员
just
带来两张
fucking
全新的
love
主线
getting
地图
random
应用
calls
和
and they're
地
just
区这也
nonsense?
是从上线以来最大规模的一次。
Like, oh, hello, we're offering this and this and this. It's like, how about you fucking kiss my ass? How about that?
主线地图的更新，以及还有集成工业的大型更新。
We heard you have land for sale. It's like, okay, how about this? Fuck you.
和不少全新玩法。
而一路陪伴大家走来的武林故事啊，也将翻开
Hi,
最沉重
Glenn.
最炽热
I
的
don't
一
know
页
who the fuck
管理员
Glenn
们将会
is.
再次与绝并肩作战，并与无数渴望重归故土的武林人们共同踏上征程，肩负收复家园的使命，穿过封锁已久的北部禁区，向武林盛大练习。
My name ain't Glenn. Fuck you, dude.
在主线之外啊，新伙伴黎诺也会为管理员带来一段独特的邂逅。那在具体展开今天的故事之前，
It's not Cars Extended Warranty. It's about health insurance. It's like, fuck you. And then some random guy started to text me. He's like, oh, we heard you have land for sale in Timbuktu. It's like, okay, first off, my name isn't Glenn. Second off, kiss my ass.
就先请 Ra 来为管理员们介绍一下两位新老朋友吧。
先来看我们的老朋友李知嫣，应龙特勤队队长。可能管理员现在还是更习惯用代号“绝”来称呼他。在首蹲追捕阿达，
You know, I'll be honest, I don't really have any interest in her at
他一登场
all.
就展现出十分凌厉的身手。让人意外的是，
Straight up,
绝
I
还是
really
呈现一段
don't.
旧相识，两人之间有着一段复杂的往事。绝看似有点不好相处，实际却把责任看得比什么都重要。为了守护管理员，他不惜把自己和阿达希尔一同封入画卷。无论是伙伴的安危还是任务的完成，他总会优先放在自身之前。
Egg pulling Pinnacle SP, yeah, totally, yeah, with my one pull.
在本次行动中，我们将直面这片荒芜。
Me too, but her gameplay hooked me, bro. Dude, the funny thing is, I just don't care. Like, she does not, like, if a character does not interest me from like an actual design standpoint, I won't pull her or pull them, even if the gameplay's good. Like, even if the gameplay's like top tier, like, oh, but if the character doesn't look good to me, I'm not gonna pull them.
土中的未知危机，我们和绝能否战胜危机，了却无数离乡之人与应龙先辈的心愿，与伙伴们成功收复禁区，就留待管理员与他一同踏上这次深入禁区的归途了。作为最熟悉超域灾害与北部禁区的应龙队长，绝将与管理
Definitely
员一起
retard. She's potential skips. Yeah, she's a 100% skip for me. Pretty much every character in this batch is gonna be a skip for me.
战斗方式。
Objective confirmed. Commencing mission.
绝是首个能够通过改变属性来切换技能形态，以适应多种作战方式的术士干员。他不仅可以操纵身后的重炮发动攻击，还能构筑出多样的阵诀，施展术式，对敌人形成压制。绝的作战方式既有应龙训练的痕迹，又有属于他个人的
You
特
know
色。
what? We're gonna
对高手的
skip the
秩序
gameplay
对
because
绝
I don't care. Like, if the character does not interest me, like, she looks nice, but like, she's not what I want from a character. Like, she is just not not what I want from a character. Alright, let's just skip ahead of the character previews. She has 2 modes, okay.
去治疗的灼烧之前捕捉盖，并且多的治疗效果和部分队友技能的激励返还。有了李诺在，队伍的容错能力。
You know what I want? I want a Leslie. I want a Leslie, like, fucking, what's it called? What the hell is it called when they come over to Enfield? What's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue right now. Reconvener. There we go. I want a Leslie Reconvener, to be honest. I want one of those. That's what I want.
大幅度提升，而且全队的伤害能力也将得到加强。他绝对是管理员在各种战斗情境下的好帮手。
Oops, it's story preview.
关于武林盛大练习，各位管理
I don't know. Do I want?
它是
Okay.
人民环带内已知的最大练习，
You know, tomorrow is going to be a massive Enfield grind.
摧毁武林科考站的罪魁祸首。
We'll go live very early for that. And also, I will have to get up in a little bit. I do have a pizza in my brand new toaster oven.
而现在，随着管理员到来，树浪仪终于完成了改良，武林拥有了遏制。
No, I did not watch the stream. I was tempted to watch it.
虽然状况一路之上。
Okay, you know what? I don't want to get spoiled, alright? Alright.
与收获，也将帮助管理员们进一步发掘自身的潜能。
It's not that popular, but who knows? Gas facility, okay. Leslie is popular with me, based. Solid to gas. That isn't. Never mind. I'm not gonna make the joke. You already know the joke I was gonna make about solid to gas.
随着全新区域的解锁和主线故事的深入，武林工业计划也会在本次版本中。
Oh, that's a lot of new facilities. Okay. Intergen, Zeragen. Wow, these are so creative names. Wow, that's
迎来
insane.
大型扩展，就像大家刚刚在短片中看到的一样，我们将会迎来一种全新的工业形态——气体，还有相对应的许多新设备、新配方、新产线，以及全新的装备。而且这些新工业技术的引入啊，还能够帮助管理员们大大简化原有产物的产线，让生产变得更加顺手、更加好玩。那现在啊，就来为管理员们详细介绍一下新的气体工业吧。随着主线的推进，管理员们将会在应龙关发现一种气态矿物——惰气。向北部禁区出发，还将会发现之前应龙小队遗留的希尔气体矿点。这两种气体都可以使用全新的气体收集泵进行采集。得益于集成工业的发展进步，锦玉谷、武陵城和
Man, dude, I'm not excited to read. You know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm probably gonna wait for blueprints to come out. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm not pulling any of the characters, so I don't need the new gear sets. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait for the new blueprints to come out from the better players or the smarter players, and I'll just use those.
可以投入使用，方便管理员们在原有的工业区域基础上搭建新的气体产线。
Yeah, we collected piss, now we're collecting
很多
farts.
产物的生产方式，大大提升工业生产效率。气体工业可以让产物在气态、液态、固态之间相互转化，比如固气转化机。那我们
The
先使用
Carbot Civil Wars here, allegedly.
然后就能将赤铜块直接转化为气态赤铜，再提炼成气态褐铜后啊，就可以用来产出新的产物了。
Oh my god, well, dude, my factory will stop jamming every fucking day, bro.
系列工序才能将赤铜块
Did they do the 3.5 segue? I haven't even finished the 3.5
为
quest.
褐铜块了。通过在多个设备中啊使用这样的物质形态转化，可以缩短很多产物的生产链路，简化并丰富工业。
I haven't even finished it.
同时，气体工业啊还具有改变周围气体环境的能力。将气体输入气体散布机中，就可以在周边制造对应的气体环境，完成某些配方反应，大大简化产线了。比如大家熟悉的息壤，在以前想要合成的话，需要先将碳块经过
Are they streamlining the process? That says old. Oh, they are heavily. Holy shit! They are heavily streamlining it, right? Yeah, they. Holy shit! God damn! That's gonna open up so much room because I have like 4 things. That is a W. They are heavily streamlining that long ass recipe. Are they gonna do it for other recipes though?
据点内啊，放置整整12条息壤产线。还例如利用物态转化技术啊，息壤可以通过气体提纯直接生产重息壤，不再需要添油红炉和扰年废液了，从而大幅减少生产重息壤所需要的设备数量。通过物态转化与制造气体环境啊，管理员还可以更加便捷地搭建新的装备产线。 最终在气体反应炉中产出气态铀铜。
That's it. I like that. I like that they're streamlining
制造新的装备。那新装备在属性加成上依旧与目前最高品质装备相当，能够为战术搭配提供更多选择。那这次版本中啊，还有一些关于装备制作的新功能和优化。
Wait, they're updating old gear?
后续的环节为大家介绍。除了上述内容之外啊，管道准入口和物品准入口也可以研究解锁物流限速功能。
You can adjust the flow.
更加精准的控制产线。搭建新产线之余啊，新科技也会在探索新区域时派上大。
Is that only for gas? Or is that for water too and acid?
用场。禁区重建的过程中啊，红科院发现北部禁区内啊还有一些小型的裂隙残留，影响关键物资运输。这时候通过研究新科技裂隙综合，管理员们就可以解锁设备给水器的新功能，使用给水器向区域中的裂隙填入液化稀氧，对其进行综合处理。
Liquid Zerolite? I could just pump it into there.
给水器无需通电就能使用，更加方便。此外
，Wait, they no longer need to be powered? Seriously?
由于气体工业的引入啊，部分设备也会开放新模式，还有更多
Holy shit, dude!
大家可以在版本更新后啊，前往游戏内探索。本次我们还会建立一座新的据点——零天台。
Okay, we're getting a new outpost. Good.
产出和提交新的工业产物。
The liquid is dog shit system. I mean, I'll just keep my mouth shut.
全新的战斗设备暴雨冲卸塔和甲2型电荷，管理员们前来解锁。 他们将协助管理员们以更轻松的方式应对成群的敌人和听的敌人技能，完成挑战。
Spin the
关于
win
系统啊，两个新地图、剧情和新干员的更多信息，就留给管理员们自行发掘体验了。在介绍更多的新玩法和内容之前，我们也为管理员们准备了来自李诺演唱会的精彩片段，大家消失休息，先睹为快。
Okay, I'll be honest. Is this another? Is this what is this supposed to be? I'm sorry, bro. I have no interest in this character. Enfield Amith. I mean, you're not wrong in a way, because you're not wrong because Amith sings a lot, but like.
在这个版本中，我们还准备了丰富多样的新玩法。
Arknights Endfield. I don't know who that
活
is.
动最多的一个版本。现在
It's you. It's Egg. Hi, DPD. It's basically a requirement for HG to have their idol. Okay.
战争回响即将与各位管理员们见面。
Permanent challenge mode. Echoes of War.
为大家带来一系列富有挑战性的战斗关卡，管理员将在各种难度和关卡机制下进行通关试炼，既
So is this end game?
能够获得一次性的通关奖励，也可以通过累积星数评。
Is this end game? Does it reset? Okay, it says seasonal. So does that mean it's resetting every patch?
管理员们见面，为大家带来一系列富有挑战性的战斗关卡。管理员
That's the real
和
question.
关卡机制下进行通关试炼，既能够获得一
Twice per patch. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go check my pizza. So are they actually gonna give us a preview of this?
性的通关奖励。
Dude, I just spent $160 on a toaster oven, and you know, it works fantastic.
也可以通过累积星数评级，获得最终的赛季称号，展示自己的战斗成就。战争回响的一个赛季由数个轮换周期组成，每一个周期都会有3个关卡，3个关卡包含普通、困难、残酷3个难度。具体说来，管理员需要在有限的时间
Normal, hard, and brutal.
内击败敌。
Is this actual endgame? Are we finally getting endgame? Is there finally gonna be a reason to pull new characters? Other than Umbra Monument?
人完成关卡目标，在部分关卡里，管理员还将在有特殊机制，例如有特殊增益的情况下进行战斗。3个关卡所使用的配对互不影响，每关都可以使用任意的阵容进行挑战。首次通关每个关卡的各个难度。
Endings 1, 2, 3 ratings. First time giving honor rewards corresponding to each stage are one-time rewards. They will not reset after the seasonal updates or cycle changes. Really, they won't reset.
获
Okay.
得一次性的荣勋奖励。 其中千金玉只会包含在普通难度的通关奖励中，也就是说，只要通关一次最低难度，就能够获取关卡的全部千金玉奖励。因此，管理员也不用担心因为一时无法通关所有难度而损失寻访资源了。如果通关了不同难度，则可以获得对应的星数评级，3个关卡的星数加起来就是轮换周期的总评级。如果通关残酷难度并完成附加挑战目标，还能使星级增辉。管理员在当前赛季中的所有轮换周期中获得的最高总评级。
Across all cycles will be the fun of waiting a season. Season total rewards.
将
Okay.
被视为赛季评级，并获得对应称号。赛季称号可以在好友相关界面展示。也将新增战绩回顾，供管理员彰显自己的精彩成果。
So, okay, what part of the end game is going to be resetting? Like, I want to see what the rewards will be that will be resetting. Hello, Frezzo.
奖的首个赛季将与校园型版本同步开放，后续我们计划每个赛季都让管理员体验到新的关卡，也会持续轮换过往关卡，方便错过的管理员挑战和获取首次通关的荣勋奖励。我们设计战争回响玩法的初衷是希望为管理员持续提供证明实力的空间，为所有挑战者开辟更加广阔的舞台。期待管理员在战斗中发掘更多可能，也祝愿大家在未来的赛季里创造属于自己的荣耀。 在这个热情如火的夏天，一场激烈的赤燃竞技大会。
I'm liking what I'm seeing mostly. You get 200 oracles a month. I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I'll say.
这是之前跟大家预告过的双干员。
I wouldn't be surprised.
在活动关卡中，最多只能有2位干员组队出战，同时将会享受到有利于双人配对的各种机制增益，比如。
Dude, I just want a reason to play the game. That's what I want. I do not give a flying fuck. I just want a reason to play the game beyond Umbra Monument. That's all I want.
力恢复速度加快，连续技冷却时间缩短，终结技充能效率提升等等。如果一时没想好该让哪2个干员上场，也不用担心。除了自主编队以外，我们也会提供预设的系统编队，让管理员们更快的上手。我们之前发现，有的管理员觉得一些干员两之间的技能相性不错，但是因为一些限制，在常规环境中不太好进行实战表现，所以我们就想要通过这样特殊的活动形式，让大家享受到更加差异化的干员共战体验，感受到与常规编队不同的战斗乐趣。也希望管理员们能够享受大会，玩得开心。在象原型版本的下半程，我们还将开启限时趣味活动“跟麦奇境”。 管理员们将挑战由多条通路和多个房间构成的空间，通过累积收集物和完成任务获取奖励。可以看到，跟麦奇境空间的通路上都散落着迷之残块。我们的目标就是在倒计时结束前，操控1名干员吃到尽可能多的迷之残块，并顺利进入下一个房间。路上遇到
3 stages, each stage is 600. It has a 25 or 20-day, 4-day restock. Yeah, I know. But what are the rewards gonna reset too? I know they said for like the rewards for doing each stage it doesn't, but we'll see. This is not new. It's from beta 1. Wait, so this was in the first beta and they removed it.
的杂物箱、偶然发现的压力开关，交互后也都可以获得迷之残块，所以我们得合理规划路线，分配时间。如果幸运的在通路中吃到特殊的牵引迷之和扩增迷之，会分别扩大牵引范围和提升收集数量倍率，让收集迷之的效率大大提升。
It took them over 6 months. Okay.
在跟麦奇境中，还有一些隐藏的通路等待管理员探索，要留意场景中的路标指引。
Dude, okay, here's my thing. Why didn't they just delay the fucking game, bro? Like, at this point, if stuff was removed from the beta because it was so bad, dude, why didn't they just delay the fucking game?
透过惊喜哦！除了寻路和收集之外，我们还可以通过和空间中的传送入口交流，进入各。
I'd rather wait a couple months for a higher quality
管理员
game.
可以操作4人小队，利用有趣的机制条件，例如用敌人的技能对抗其他敌人，仅使用下落攻击才能造成伤害等，完成特定目标，获得更多的隐藏迷之奖励。单次挑战结算时，收集的迷之残块数量和完成的奇境任务都会转化为跟麦历程积分，用于获取各类奖励和活动时刻章。活动开启时会首先开放跟麦奇境的前3层，后续则可以挑战全。
Is this like a Temu integrated strategy, basically? Looking at the reward screen? I'm joking, obviously.
全部6层关卡。随着探索的深入，管理员还会在塔维尔的各处发现一种特殊的能量晶体——塔晶。管理员可以在地图关卡内探索收集，也可以使用塔晶探阵寻找对应地图内的塔晶。塔晶与地图中现有的收集物分属2种收集派系，彼此相互不影响。与其他收集物不同的是，收集来的塔晶可以用来在塔晶集换功能中换取。
So when are we gonna get another source of Arsenal tickets? Because that's like one of the biggest issues. Where's that new source?
物品，包括装备制造模板，还有各种有趣的物品，让我们一起来看看吧。首先是干员的拍照动作，他们可以用在全新的拍照系统当中。自上次前瞻预告以来，我们发现管理员们对拍照系统优化很感兴趣。现在我们终于能正式向管理员。
I'll be honest, bro. Changing up the camera is like very low on my list of shit that needs to be changed in the game.
人们开放新功能了，凭借新的拍照功能，大家可以拍出更加具有想象力的各种好玩照片，比如这样、这样，还有这样。具体说来，管理员在拍照时会拥有更大的自定义空间，不仅能够自由移动当前场上的干员，更换位置和面向，而且还能调整镜头焦点，既可以自动对焦到想要拍摄的干员身上，也可以选择手。
CN and JP, I'm sorry, bro, but here's the hard truth. Well, not JP. JP's fine, but bro, areas like Korea and CN, their opinions should not matter with how they act with gacha games. You got Koreans freaking out because of the small PP emote that apparently characters are doing, and you got CN being like the biggest incels in existence. It's like, I do not give a flying fuck about their opinions. Straight up, bro. JP's okay. But my guy, I don't give a flying fuck about their opinions.
对焦。此外，拍照系统中自带了许多可选动作，让干员们在拍照时能摆出更多好看又有趣的姿势。而本次塔金集换中准备的各种干员专属动作，也能让大家拍出更能展。
CN is what pays the bills. I don't even think that's true for Enfield. 干员个性的照片，也可以看到，我们还将提供多种不同的贴纸，供大家尽情发挥创意。管理员们会留下怎样的精彩瞬间呢？非常期待大家的发挥。为了拍出有意思的照片，怎么能少得了装饰性物品呢？所以本次我们还会上架5种全新的装饰物品，它们都可以在塔金集换的功能中进行兑换。小袍兽活动架，这可是觉得心头好，他很喜欢看着小动物们发呆，甚至一看3个小时。缎带之声麦克风，它上面的缎带蝴蝶结是黎诺亲自设计和。Guys, I know how to save the game. We need the Emperor Penguin in here. We need the Tupac shirt wearing penguin.
裁剪完成的，在这家麦克风前，李诺一定能拍出完美的照片。偶像的身姿、立牌，还有陪伴款成型玩偶，2款大受欢迎的李诺纪念周边，千万别错过哦。最后是震撼美味，随时随地对你赞赏的事物表达塔维尔最高程度的认可吧。为了让管理员们能够更加自由地摆放这些装饰物品，我们对装饰物品系统进行了换新。今后装饰物品将会拥有独立的管理页面，大家可以更方便地进行整理与查看，同时也不用再担心装饰物品占用背包和仓库容量了。在塔金集换功能中，还能兑换一种全新的物品——唱片。我们在迪迦号的会客室里增设了一项新功能——留声机。
Somehow the Emperor
就可以拿到留声机来播放，而且还能设置成会客室的背景音乐，尽情享受自己喜欢的曲子。第一期，我们将在塔金集换功能中上架6种唱片，共刻录了包括《春景故人来》在内的6首武林地区音乐。不仅如此，地江号留声机内也会自带6张4号谷地地区的音乐唱片，包括枢纽区的背景音乐、生之泥壤等等。今后我们还会在游戏中陆续追加更多唱片，并提供更多的获取途径。各位管理员们敬请期待。不知道管理员们最喜欢的一曲是哪一首呢？除了以上全新内容，常驻活动《影驼丰碑》和《秘籍行者》也会迎来更新。影驼丰碑将新增系列高难度挑战内容《山中剑吼》，完成后还可以在同步推出的限时挑战活动《丰碑流民兽吼》中获取包括千金玉在内的多种奖励。秘籍行者将新增6方巧境，先后开放共6张全新地图。
I haven't even done Umbra Monument this patch.
机关解密，比如在一个小王国里大逃亡，还可以拦截后大脚抽射原始虫，把球形原始虫踢回虫道等等。完成关卡后还能获得活动奖励。
Holy shit! Did they actually make this fun again?
一直以来，我们都持续关注着管理员们对游戏体验的各种需求，所以在象原型版本中，我们将上线多项重磅新增功能，从武林地区的提前解锁到角色高级装备的便捷获取，相信都能帮助大家更快地体验到自己感兴趣的东西。
首先要为大家隆重介绍我们的主线先行解锁功能。我们观察到新加入周末地、还未加入周末地以及进入
When does 1.4 even drop？
较为前期的管理员都很想尽早体验到武林的内容。我们也非常希望能满足管理员们的期待，因此我们推出了主线先行解锁武林功能，它将以常驻活动的形式出现在活动中心里。版本更新之后只要完成修山进展主线任务就可以来到
Tomorrow or the 16th? Tomorrow's the 15th.
它并不会影响第一章的主线任务进度，管理员们也可以随时返回4号谷地继续体验。
在提前前往武林区域后，武林区域的相关系统和数值等也会同步进行调整，保证大家能够获得正常的探索、战斗和养成体验。比如，武林的大部分敌人等级会随探索等级而变化。 部分需要
I
在
guess
4号谷地
tomorrow
研
will
究
be
解
a
锁的集成
massive
工业技
grind.
术，也会在进入武林放置协议核心后先行解锁，并可在武林地区进行提前制作和使用对应的设备。另外，基于先行解锁功能的上线，我们还会向所有管理员
Tomorrow,
开放
I
新
guess
增
we'll be
的
going
素材
live very
转化
early
功能
tomorrow.
在特定转化条件下获取所需培养素材。对武林感到好奇的各位新人管理员，可以放心的提前来到武林地区，体验故事与活动，享受风景、获取装备和养成材料。
管理员如果身边还有朋友在观望，或者不知道什么时候来到塔维尔最合适，那我觉得现在就是加入增魔地的最佳时机。
没错，另外我们还看到不少管理员有着装备焦虑，觉得第一时间获取和制作装备有些复杂
Right,
和花
pre-download
时
is
间
already available.
所以我们新增了一类适配干员的武库防具箱，其中包含装备的制造成本比较低，是一种适合用来过渡的特殊高阶装备。
完成干员的试用活动就能够直接领取与该干员较为适配的武库防具箱了。而且这套防具箱包含的装备还是蛮精段的，可以大大缩短管理员们的养成链路。当然，我们仍然鼓励各位管理员在熟悉干员以及游戏后用自己喜欢的方式制作装备以及精段，追求更极致的装备。另外在到达武林地区后也会直接解锁这类装备的对应图纸。希望这能够帮助管理员们更方便快捷的拿到合适的装备，改善装备养成体验。
Was there max artifice gear? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
新追加的制造工艺可以向下兼容其他旧有的制造工艺，比如说以前只能用西洋装备元件制造的装备，现在也可以用赤铜、褐铜和新增的镯铜来进行制作。使用兼容工艺制造时，消耗的装备元件数量将根据默认工艺的装备元件的种类按比例进行折算。
这样只需要搭建一种装备元件产线就能够满足所有装备制造的需要了。管理员们也可以节省很多精力。与此同时使用新追加的工艺制造时消耗的调度券数量也会立省99%。 进一步节省装备制造的成本。想要现在加入中末地的话，
哎，慢着慢着，我知道你要说什么。是的，现在正是最佳中的最佳入坑时机。
当然对于已经很熟悉中末地的管理员我们也同样重视大家的体验，一直在关注、认真对待每一份反馈。那一系列新增功能还有已有功能优化，相信都能给管理员带来更多乐趣以及更加流畅的体验。
版本更新后，在干员界面可以直接查看干员例会，让管理员们能够更加自由地欣赏自己喜爱的干员。
同时改名卡功能也即将推出，管理员们每半年就能免费获得一张改名卡。
Every 6 you only can change your name once every 6 months.
我们还会推出生日功能，管理员们完成生日信息设置，即可在专属于自己的日子里收获特别祝福。如果生日当天没能登录，也不用担心，在生日之后的2周内上线，仍然可以收到为管理员准备的惊喜礼物。若管理员的生日早于首次设置的生日的日期，中末地工业将补发当年度的生日邮件。
此前提到的装饰物品系统。 递江号的会客室的留声机以及拍照系统的新功能，也都将在新版本开启时正式上线。以上这些新增功能，还有象渊型版本的各项内容期待着管理员们在版本开启后进行体验，相信会给管理员们带来全新气象。与此同时我们也想向管理员们送上一些心意，既是为了庆祝这次相伴庆典，更是为了和大家一起迎接周末地即将迎来的新篇章。
首先，周末地工业为管理员准备了一份礼物：相机贴纸、工业安全帽以及71600折金票。使用兑换码 Endfield Renew 就可以。
Wait, this is the code out the 16th. All right, now you're making me look up when does Enfield 1.4 drop. What time does that drop CST? Fuck. So it drops on the 16th, so not the 15th. Yeah, no, we have. I'm looking at a countdown right now. I'm looking at the countdown right now. 1 day, 4 hours. So yeah, we're good for tomorrow. Unless this fucking timer's wrong. Oh, here it is. North America, 11 p.m. on the 15th. All right, that's fine. Okay.
可以在游戏内领取了。
管理员想为哪位干员戴上安全帽呢？很期待大家拍照分享啊！希望这份小小心意能伴随大家一起迈出全新旅途的第一步。
没错，7月16日新版本，我们一起 renew， 换新相见，再次出发。
说到这儿啊，我们也想继续为管理员们送上一点心意。管理员们可以通过游戏内邮件领取2000千金玉、12000折金票、10个初级认知载体、10个武器警察装置、10个协议人驻组和2个程序痕迹。
Okay.
还没有结束。为了庆祝与管理员们一起度过的第一个相伴庆典，我们特别准备了相伴赠礼奖励。管理员可以参与相伴赠礼3日签到活动，在第一天，绝会来为管理员们送上3000千金玉的礼。
Really? They're giving us a 10 pull for free. Okay. All right.
第二天，管理员们还能拿到5张基础寻访凭证。
Oh, 15 technically.
错，以及啊，我们还会为管理员送上一把6星单手武器遥望，作为与管理员们共同走过这段时间的纪念。希望它能在未来旅途里成为大家手中可靠的力量，继续陪伴大家一路前行。当然，好东西。
Oh yeah, where the fuck are the Arsenal tickets?
还有50的鸿运连连乐，那每日一刮，鸿运连连。春节期间，我就记得他给管理员们发了邮件啊，还宣布即将开业来着。
没错没错啊！新版本中，鸿运连连乐门店将正式开张，管理员每天可以在
Isn't this just what they did? Okay, so another 10 pull. Okay.
活动页面参与刮奖，不仅可以获得千金玉，还有额外的养成材料奖励，更有机会获得爆之力加持，拿到幸运大奖。活动期间，管理员可以参加14次刮奖，获得至少5000千金玉的奖励和丰富的养成材料。
No, this is 100% begging players to return. Like, there's no way to look at this. This is just like, please come back to the game. We're sorry.
希望以上这些奖励都能够让管理员度过一个愉快的相伴庆典，享受在草VR的探索之旅。新版本中啊，一系列新功能和优化都将陆续时装。我们在持续打磨现有玩法的同时，也有更多新的故事和新的玩法在等待着大家。
在之后的全新旅途里，我们也会把更多想法、更多反馈落到实处，通过每一次的内容更新和系统优化，希望能让大家有种多梦地正在变得更好的感觉。
那么接下来就请大家来和我们一起看看新版本中的更多内容和优化吧。
我们将会先后开启临渊望北与晨星于此闪耀2期特许寻访，2位新6星干员爵和李诺将分别在对应寻。
August 9th. A 22-day banner or 23-day banner?
寻访中获得概率提升。
配合2期寻访对应的2期7日签到、巨渊北跳和明耀晨星也将依次开启。登录完成签到就可以获得对应寻访的各5张现实寻访凭证等奖励。采购中心的集成配额交易也会先后上架各5张对应寻访的寻访凭证。
Runs for another 49 days. The 1.4 is supposed to end on the 30th. On the fucking 30th of August.
管理员们记得按需兑换。
同时，2位干员的干员试用活动将会配合对应寻访陆续开启。管理员也
Unlike AK or 1.2, it has good content distribution. I hope so. I fucking hope so. Dude, if we have another patch like 1.2, this game's fucked.
可以先后体验到2位干员的相关剧。
Like seriously, if there's another patch like 1.2, this game is fucked.
情。
武库生理方面
They know people hated it, right? They gotta know.
五库交易所也会先后上架2把全新的6星武器，分别是6星施术单元42式树阵，还有6星长柄武器耀夜的手眼。管理员们可以分别在军烈森林和明耀森林中获取这2把武器。
此外新一期的协议通行证石海将随新版本一起开启，解锁对应的协议通行证后，管理员就可以获得自选6星武器补给，其中包括全新的6星施术单元连接点，以及6星长柄武器黄金时代。另外还有全新的名片主题、根源苦楚、贴纸、永镇石海、头像、限时崩裂等多种奖励正在等待管理员们领取。
It's just global egg. You'll see at the end of the stream, Lowlight calls out global. Well, that just makes you think Lowlight's a dumb retard.
随着新区域应荣关和北部禁区的开放，我们还会同步开启北关定土引入活动，在对应区域完成解锁协议传送点、开启协议储藏箱等各项任务，就可以获取丰厚奖励。欢迎管理员们前来探索。
最后还有一则小提示：危机合约重燃测试作战即将结束，管理员们记得抓紧最后的机会，勇攀高峰哦。优化方面，一些在之前的前瞻节目中预告过的内容，现在都已经逐渐落地。此外，也有不少新增的优化事项，希望能够更好的改善管理员们的游玩体验。
在交互与易用性方面我们也在针对管理员的反馈，不断的完善各项系统功能。首先，我们对剧情对话的体验做了优化，在对话中增加了专有名词的
proper noun definition feature and story dialogue
释义功能，方便管理员们更快的理解世界观与剧情设定，以及
That wasn't already in the game?
在使用他人的共享滑手时呢，也可以自动维护该滑索，不用再专门按下维护按键了。
我们总结了管理员们。
Wait, so hold up. When you go to use a player like a friend's zipline, it just automatically repairs it.
日常游
Alright,
玩以
good.
及推进任务的体验，优化了任务与标记的追踪体验。在任务界面点击开始追踪，将能够直接打开地图。同时，在地图上点选包括在任务界面管理员们日常游玩以及推进任务的体验，优化了任务与标记的追踪体验。在任务界面点击开始追踪，将能够直接打开地图。同时，在地图上点选包括在任务在内的大多数标记后，也可以一键选中附近的传送点，并快速前往，不需要再手动寻找附近哪里有传送点了。
除此以外，我们也在继续优化必将号的功能体验。那在不同的好友的必将号之间进行访问时呢，加载速度也将会加快，让管理员们能够更方便的四处串门。另外各个舱室的升级呢，现在也可以在
Dude, H2, I'm sorry, but when you say sticking to their vision, yeah, their vision of a game that no one plays because there's nothing to do with it. I'm sorry, but there are times when the dev's vision for a game is ass. I'm sorry. There are times when you are allowed to say that.
总控中枢远程操作。
Like, dude, if their vision is what 1.2 was, then this game's fucked. And, like, this game is gonna be doomed.
还有会客室的线索交流持续时间呢，也会从24小时缩短到
Reduced from 24 to 20 hours. Okay.
那这样一来即使管理员每天上线的时间不完全一致也依然可以开启线索交流。
关于集成工业系统，我们也听到了大家的许多反馈，正在不断优化调整之中。
How about you give us the ability to zoom out even further? How about that?
管理员们可以远程收纳野外设备了，我相信这也是挺多管理员呼声很高的一个功能，也是我自己一直希望能追加的功能。现在像是放置在协议核心区域以外的重机器、供电器、滑索、战斗设备等等，都可以在地图上直接收纳，大大节省跑。
Dude, you're using. Okay, bro. Dude, Apex, you're using the fact that CN is enjoying this, bro. CN enjoys slop. Like CN is literally okay with actual bullshit shoved down their throats. But dude, did we forget about how they said Eastern audiences are okay with getting fucked in the ass and with gacha systems, so global should accept it too? Are we actually gonna sit here and be serious like that? Really? Really? You want to use CN as your fucking golden trophy? Okay. Dude, you're acting like if Global stopped playing gacha games, they'd be completely fine. Gacha games would not be completely fine. Global is such a massive amount of spending that at the end of the day, it does matter. But the only reason why CN is more important is because they are the home region. They have to care what CN is saying.
图的功夫。
此外，还有一些小的优化，比如暗管之间的连接状态可以被蓝图直接保存。暗管连接的距离呢，也会改为按照直线距离计算，距离上限也将会从200米提升至300米。另外，管理员在使用传送进行暗管连接时呢，如果传送会导致连接断开， 将会弹出2次确认窗口，让连接操作更加安心顺畅。
Hold up, I need to look back at that.
暗管连接的距离呢
The conduit connection is saved in
距离
blueprints.
上限也将会从200米提升至300米。
Okay.
另外，管理员在使用传送进行暗管连接时呢，如果传送会导致连接断开，将会弹出2次确认窗口，让连接操作更加安心顺畅。管道在未被充满时呢，也能够实时显示出液体和气体的注送位置，以及在俯瞰模式下重叠目标也变得更加容易选中了。对于可切换模式的供电设备呢，也可以在
CN is like the most cucked fucking audience of gotcha games. For like gotcha games, bro. They straight up are. It's
放
cringe.
置过程中提前快速选择模式了。还有啊，百科中的产物制造链路呢，也可以缩放了，配方一览无余。那希望以上这些优化都能够给管理员带来更好的。
Thank God for this, bro. Trying to view this shit was a pain in the ass.
当然，做了那么多的基建优化，没有足够的设备上限可不行。那我们也提高了武林城的设备压力上限，管理员现在可以在武林城放置更多的工业设备和管道了。
说完了集成工业，再来看看战斗方面的优化吧。
新版本中我们将支持对队友技能
Wait, you can turn off
特
visual
效进行
effects?
调整。如果觉得队友技能特效在战斗中过于强烈那也可以去调整特效的质量和不透明度，让战场上的视
That's actually really good.
觉重点呢更加突出。
另外，我们也进一步细化了锁敌设置。如果有需要的话，在设置界面里，管理员们可以选择按照移动方向来优先锁敌。另外，干员技能此前一般会优先攻击符合技能特定条件的敌人，而现在则可以选择优先攻击强锁目标。希望这样能让管理员们能更
Wait,
自由。
what? That was the thing? Yeah, wait. Even while locked on, you'd still shoot the wrong one?
而现
Okay.
在则可以选择优先攻击强锁目标。希望
I
这样
didn't
能
know
让
that was a
管理员们
thing.
能更自由的根据习惯和需求进行调整
Okay.
更好的享受中魔力的战斗体验。在将来的版本中，我们也会持续打磨优化锁敌相关的体验。
新版本中，我们也在持续进行技术更新。在特定 PC 平台，我们将支持 DLSS 4.5超分辨率技术；在 PS5 Pro 平台，也将同步升级支持升级版 PSSR。这2项升级将进一步提升画面清晰度与稳定性，管理员可以获得更细腻的画面表现以及更流畅的游玩体验了。
同时，游戏新增 FSR 3的支持。
Yo, clearly the CN audience for Black Beacon mattered. Clearly the CN audience for Black Beacon clearly mattered after Global left.
可以在兼容键上
I wonder how Black Beacon's doing today.
提供超分辨率和2倍插帧功能。管理员可以根据自己的硬件情况，选择合适的图像增强与插帧方案，在保持画面观感的同时，获得更顺滑的游戏体验。
此外，我们还会针对 PC 与 PS5 平台雨天环境下的角色材质表现进行强化。更新后角色在雨中的材质细节将更加丰富，雨滴附着、湿润质感等表现。
Okay, I'm sorry, but this is an
进一步提升
optimization.
雨天场景下的沉浸感。
非常感谢管理员们。
Yes, Raven, the game EOS. Yes, the game died after Global left. Yes.
一直以来的关注，我们一直在留意管理员们的游玩体验，也看到了许多非常有价值的反馈和建议。大家的声音都是我们进行优化的重要依据。我们希望这些改动能让管
Yeah, they shit on the Global players repeatedly. And Global left Black Beacon in the game EOS like a couple months later.
理员们在日常的游玩过程时更轻松、更自在。之后，我们也会继续听取大家的意见，把体验一点一点打磨得更好。
那么接下来就来为大家介绍一下未来会上线的各项新优化与新内容吧。我们先从一段短片开始。
The commitments left unspoken shall eventually converge into one. The gate remains ajar, and the scars have yet to scatter. She secreted away in silence until someone brought the world back to her. Down in despair, he was meant to be buried in the storm. A light pierced the night. He has since remembered the sight.
Isn't Mjolnir? Is that him? Is that
A
motherfucker?
light pierced the night.
Am I getting the wrong dude? That's the wrong. Which one is this one? Fuck. What's his face? He looks familiar from OG Arknights. Chinese Mjolnir, more precise. It seems like a Mjolnir reconvener. Dude, you can't tell me that's not fucking him, right? Hold up. Arknights Dude, you can't tell me that's not him. You can't fucking tell me that's not him. Dude, hold up. Let me get a good quality picture of him. Dude, there ain't no way this ain't him, right? There ain't no way this ain't him. I need a good image of him. Dude, that looks like him. Straight up, it low-key kind of does. Just with a more narrow face. Why are people turning him into fucking Dante? What the hell?
Sight. In her dreams, she'd witnessed countless scenes forgotten. Stories sealed away in pages.
Oh, I already know who that is.
Waiting to be opened.
That's what the hell is your name, bro? What the fuck is your name again? Typhoon or whatever the fuck your name is? I can't remember. Or Typhon. There we go,
看到
Typhon.
影片中的蝴蝶末了，管理员们应该都感到非常熟悉了。那管理员们之前在首登就曾多次受到4的指引，而接下来我们终于能够在英龙关见到他的真容了。他似乎一直在等待着管理员的到来。还有一位同样来自于红山的新面孔，他是沉稳坚毅的镜。
Dude, that looks like him so much. It really does.
军却曾陷入无
Can we stop getting Chinese themed characters, please?
绝望。他又该如何
In like all gacha games, though?
萨卡之少女总是穿梭于许多不同的梦境，追寻着散落在世界各处的故事。她会与管理员发生怎样的相遇呢？就请大家拭目以待了。随着武林篇章告一段落，我们也将跟随着这几位新角色。
Dude, I swear to God, I thought 1.2 was the end of Wuling, bro. Dude, it literally could have been like the finale of Wuling, and everyone would have been happy. What the fuck?
在后续版本中体验到风格迥异的地图和剧情内容。翼龙关外编织着雪松林的古老梦境，我们是否能够在这片迷雾森林中找到回归现实的方向呢？造访北部禁区边缘的深山，那这里竟然藏着一处画境里的好风光。飞石悬瀑，秋叶飘飘，圆圆庄的主人正等着你赴约。在打磨角色与剧情的同时啊，我们也在颠池探索并开发更多有趣的玩法。接下来的2个版本中啊，将会有很多新玩法陆续上线，请管理员们先来和我们一起看看短片，了解一下吧。
Oh, I can already feel my performance tanking hard. Dude, I can already feel my performance tanking so hard.
"未来的几个版本中啊，管理员将踏足更多风貌各异的区域，体验到与以往不同的环境和氛围。那与此同时啊，我们也准备了不少独特的内容形式和全新玩法，各位管理员敬请期待。目前我们正在全力推进后续内容的开发，相信到时候啊，会给大家带来不一样的探索体验。
What is... Okay. Really? That's gonna be an event? Really?
给管理员们分享一下未来版本中的部分优化事项。在后续版本中，我们将会持续优化剧情体验。在剧情对话中啊，将可以隐藏按键提示，隐藏和自动播放呢都能够同时实现，给管理员们带来更沉浸的剧情观看体验。另外啊，野外的工业模式啊也会新增连续放置功能，可以连续放置多个设备而不退出建造，能让管理员们在野外建造的。
You know, I honestly think these devs are smoking something with these events. Like, I don't know what they're smoking, but it, dude, you know what? It'll probably be better than the cooking event.
流畅。在养成方面，我们也会新增培养种染功能。管理员们
I'll give them that. It'll probably be better than the cooking
可
event.
以查看干员及其佩戴的武器养成所需的全部资源，还有管理员当。
Yo, hey, when do you guys think Arknights Endfield is gonna have more quality of life optimizations than Genshin has in its entire lifespan? When do you think by the time we reach 2.0, we'll have more optimizations than Genshin?
前已有的资源，而且啊，这一功能不仅限于已拥有的干员，还能覆盖尚未拥有的和即将推出的前瞻干员，方便管理员们更好的规划和获取养成资源。关于这次新推出的随身装置啊，未来也会变得更加丰富。我们会继续增加附带武林地区效果的随身装置，可以在塔金集换功能中兑换，希望能让大家在探索地图的过程中更加方便，也更有趣。在战斗方面
，Wait, hold up. Are they just gonna invalidate setting up your zip lines by doing that? Oh, wait. Okay, they're adding speed things, right?
会继续增加附带武林地区效果的随身装置，可以在塔金集换功能中兑换， 希望能让大家
Doesn't this just invalidate the fucking zip
在战斗
lines?
方面，一些战斗关卡未来在计算
The whole point of the zip lines is to move fast.
时呢，将会显示挑战用时。喜欢挑战自我的管理员们之后就可以更加快速的了解自己的挑战情况了。
I don't want them to invalidate it. Like what?
除了这些之外呢，我们也会随时把管理员的反馈意见纳入到后续的规划之中。
管理员的身边
Zipline is
是否有
still faster? It
持久
fucking
为
better
进行
be.
协议连接的伙伴呢？佩丽卡似乎在主持着
Because, dude, I'm not going
通讯
and resetting all this shit up.
需要传递的信息，号召大家与中末地干员协力探索，跟随象原型版本开启协议邀约重归活动将同步上线，管理员们可以制作当前版本的订阅内容海报。
Invite. Dude, I hate these events. This takes up an actual fucking event slot that could have been for something better. Besides, you have out of bounds zip lines that are 10 times better. Bitch.
分享，
Anyways
邀请伙伴回归重连，并有机会获得千金玉等奖励。同样，跟随版本上线 ，SK Board 将开启绝的特别勤务活动。曾在首蹲独自面对强敌的行动队长绝，
You know-
现在正为他的小袍兽遗失的零食和玩具
Never
发
mind.
愁。各位管理员，是时候展现你们的操作，赢取千金玉和周边等奖励了。
10年以来，翼龙特勤队队长绝一次次以身犯险，现阵杀敌，只为每一次挥砍与炮击都能够稍许填平那道裂隙。孤放的花倔强地独自面对风雨，以这份执念守护身后的家园。官方漫画术士先生
Dude, I could have sworn that she
接下来，
wear
我们将
pants
带来
before.
联动方面的情报。来自远方的讯号已经接通，在即将到来的联动活动中，佩丽卡将启程前往堡垒之夜的战场，以联动角色外观的形式加入。这场特别行动的更多情报将于后续在官方社媒公开，敬请期待。周末地将与 KOI 开展限时联动活动期间，前往新加坡及马来西亚指定门店购买饮品，即有机会获得限定联动周边。在泰国，我们将携手 Coco 开启限时联动。 管理员们可以前往合作门店体验饮品，并获取限定特点，一起感受夏日氛围。周末地也将在
Like, probably gonna crash out. Why would I crash out? Why would I crash out, you motherfucker, huh?
印尼与 Copytagram 展开限时合作。
I'll
管理员们
pause
可以
the
在活动
stream
期
to
间前往
fucking
指定
talk
门
to
店
you.
参与联动，把限定回忆以珍藏周边。
Oh yeah, look ahead in the Fortnite.
也将于欧
Gay.
洲开启。本次联动将推出2款联动套餐，购买可获得限定赠品。部分门店还会推出主题日活动，期待与大家线下相见。以上联动活动的详细内容将于官方社媒陆续公开，还请管理员们持续关注了。此外，1:7比例手办将迎来多款全新企划，管理员熟悉的干员们吉尔佩塔、艾尔黛拉、莱万汀将在未来以实体化造型亮相，来到管理员的身边，敬请期待。为了方便大家查看和获取相伴庆典的各类奖励，我们也进行了汇总，管理员们可以按需领取。
那么本次相伴庆典前瞻特别节目就要到这里结束了。那感谢大家的观看，也再次感谢管理员们一直以来的陪伴。我们会将大家的期待认真的记在心里，持续投入到后续的打磨之中。
接下来，无论是新内容的追加，还是老系统的翻新，我们都会用实际行动回应这份期待。希望每一次版本更新都能让管理员感到更加顺畅的游戏体验，在不断变化的世界中收获新的乐趣与惊喜。也希望各位管理员能够继续和我们前行，一起走过接下来的旅程。
期待下一次相见的时候，继续和管理员们分享有趣的故事。我们下次见啦，
拜拜，
拜拜。
Well, I mean, hey. Okay. What is this supposed to be? I'm 100% honest. Exactly, bro. Dude, if I dislike something, I'm not gonna fucking try to paint it out to be something that's, oh, it's like the worst thing in existence. Like, bro, dude, if I don't like something, I just don't like something. And it's not the end of the day, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking shit on you because you like it. Bro, if any of you like Arcane, I'm gonna ban all of you because you all are freaks. I'm gonna ban all of you. Oh, this is an EP. I don't care.
管理处陪伴相伴庆典前瞻节目，也非常感谢大家这半年来对《明日方舟周末地》的关注、陪伴和支持。《明日方舟周末地》是我们开发的第一个大型长期运营的3D 项目。那从最初的一点想法、一张概念图
Hold up, wait.
是我们开发的第一个大型长期运营的3D 项目。那从
When can we get the masks off? When can we get the stupid ass Enfield mask off? How about that? All right.
最初的一点想法，一张概念图，到今天已经和大家共同走过半年。对于开发组的每一位成员来说啊，都是一段漫长、艰难却收获满满的旅程。一路以来，大家提出的每一条意见、每一次反馈、每一份体验感受，对我们而言都是最宝贵的礼物，也是推动我们不断前进的动力。从最初构思创作周末地到正式公测上线至今，我们始终都在想做得更好和按时稳定更新之间不断做出取舍。但在这个过程中啊，响应来自测试玩家们的反馈，保持我们。
Dude, you know what's really funny? The intro to Enfield is so good. Then you get thrown into the Valley 4, and it's like being kicked in the balls with a steel-toe boot at Mach 5. It's like, what the hell?
自己作为游戏开发者的初心，不断革新游戏内容，做出自己喜欢，进而玩家喜欢的游戏是不变的主旨。为了这个答案啊，我们推翻过很多方案，也坚持过很多别人看起来并不轻松的决定。比如战斗系统从技术测试的实停，一直到最终成型的更快节奏的机制，也经过了多轮的重构。
Don't let Toroboro see this. Don't let Toroboro see this at all.
我们为大家呈现了流畅的战斗表现，以及打击爽快感和策略性并重、上手容易且研究深度丰富的战斗系统。集成工业玩法呢，也经历过多次改版，在引导、功能模块、蓝图和目标拆分等方面做了非常多版本的迭代。
Low Light specifically calls anyone who doesn't like Perlica and Fortnite gay in this video. Man, fuck him, bro.
我们很多次想过啊，从商业上来说，一个相对简单、开发成本更低的方案是否更为安全？但最终还是决定拼尽全力把我们喜欢的灵感做出来。时至今日啊，集成工业也在不断的调优和丰富内容，希望能让大家喜欢上充满自动化工厂乐趣的。
You know what's funny? You know what they haven't touched at all? The outpost defense missions. They haven't touched them at all. And fuck you, Pago, for the 6-7. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
周末地集成工业系统，我们也希望周末地的角色模型、地图美术和3D 剧情叙事能够突破2次元游戏的现有风格，尝试一些更具真实感的视觉风格。但这条路呢，没有现成的答案，特别是针对写实细节和2次元自然的融合啊，我们努力克服了各种技术困难以及引擎的限制，呈现出了市面上独特的、兼具风格化、具有强烈写实质感的最极致视听效果。作为开发者，直到公测上线之前，我们都是非常紧张和焦虑的。一方面
，Yeah, they should add more stages to the outpost defense things. They should.
周末地是第一次正式面向全球玩家，我们面对的是一个未知。
It's not your first time reaching global though. You gotta okay. I mean, global. Your Arknights base for global is small. It is, but like, dude.
而且更广泛的玩家群体。同时啊，我们也在制作一款没有先例的作品。幸运的是啊，上线之后我们收获了远超预期的关注、反馈和支持，且我们也非常惊喜的看到许多从未接触过鹰角和明日方舟 IP 的玩家群体加入了社区，带来了很多新的视角和建议。很多来自管理员建议。
He said, "Fuck you, we're doing something completely different," and then fucked it up completely.
不仅帮助我们发现了问题，也让我们更加坚定了一件事：敏捷有趣的思考和推进是最重要的。
Dude, Yostar is retarded. Okay.
这半年来，我们一直持续收集管理员们的反馈，不断调整开发计划，优先投入更多精力去完成。
Okay, so low light. Where's my feedback of you appearing shirtless on one of these broadcasts? Where's my feedback of that? I've sent in like 8 different surveys with just you showing up in a broadcast shirtless.
优化功能，也同步推进后续版本的内容开发。每次版本更新，我们都希望不仅带来新的故事和玩法，也能让整个游戏变得比昨天更好一点。无论是春晓时里的剧情演出与场景塑造，还是危机合约等玩法上的探索，又或是即将上线的象原型版本中啊，大型主线地图和玩法叙事结合的开发等等，我们都希望不断尝试新的表达，也不断挑战自己能够做到的上限。每当看到
Perlica cosplay would do wonders.
管理员愿意驻足于我们创造的世界，在高难玩法中一次次推导验证。甚至打出我们自己也未曾想过的精妙解法时，我们都会觉得，作为游戏开发者，那些反复打磨、不断优化内容的日夜，都有了最好的答案。除了游戏本身啊，我们也一直想尝试让周末地以更新的方式延伸到更多地方，无论是线下活动、漫画内容，还是更多正在筹备中的 IP 企划，我们都希望管理员们能够用不同的方式认识、走进塔维尔，也让周末地的故事拥有更多可以延续的空间。作为开发者的一大挑战在于。
Your biddies will always be appreciated to me. Oh no, I appreciate your biddies. I'm just gonna call you a retard because you're like 6'7" too much.
如何在游戏体验与创意上，以及持续优化上，不断为我们玩家带去值得期待的惊喜。随着5年危机暂告一段落，一段新的旅程也即将开始。我们也想带着管理员们前往更多风格迥异的地区， 遇见更多不同的
I
人。
bet looked like it had abs. I doubt it based on his
也
posture.
希望管理员能继续陪伴我们，陪着周末地去见证塔维尔接下来更多的故事。
I think he puts too much focus on his hair to have
再
abs.
次感谢大家一直以来的支持，我们也会继续努力，与各位管理员一起把明日方舟周末地做得更好。
Well, I mean, hey, I'm gonna go into 1.4 regardless, like cautiously optimistic, just because I don't want to go in excited and then be just extremely disappointed. You know, like. I'm gonna go in cautiously optimistic. All right, that's what I'll do. You saw the Tuhu video on the Wua collab? Yeah, he pretty much he pretty much said everything that I said in my own video. It's pretty much just my video. Like I'm not saying he copied me or anything like that. No, he just makes the same points I made. And well, you know, my points were good. So, yeah, my points were the correct points. So, yeah. Anyways, like, yeah, that 2 video, they're pretty much the points I made. Darker and sad? How about they kill someone? How about that? But yeah, I'm gonna go in very cautiously optimistic because I don't want to get excited and then disappointed. I don't want that to happen. Dude, I'm telling you, Neferth is not dead. She's gonna come back. Watch. People are waiting to jump back to HG because the quality is good. Yeah, people want to play AKE, but there needs to be content. There has to be content for the game. If there's no content, nobody has a reason to play. That's the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic. Are you gonna tell me the grass is green too? Hey, Frez. Fuck you. Eat shit. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go in cautiously optimistic because I don't want to be disappointed I don't want to get hyped up and be disappointed when I go to play the patch. But yeah, we'll fucking see, bro. This patch better be good because the stream was convincing to me. I mean, dude, the funny thing is, was the story for Enfield that came in 1.3 even good? Or were you just like fucking being guided on a tour? Can I say Saint was right about 3.5? Frez, Frez? If you say... Let's just say there's going to be a pause between your messages for about 60 seconds if you type what I think you're about to type. You don't care about, or I don't care about story. Okay, then what was Saint right about for 3.5? Not regarding the story. What was Saint right about? All right. What was Saint right about?
I'm
About the optimizations? Holy, yeah, no, 100%. They're fucking dog shit, bro. Yeah, no, 3.5 runs like hot ass. Straight up, bro. 3.5 runs like hot ass. I don't think anybody denies that at all. It's bad. It's really fucking bad. Worse than Laha Roy? Oh yeah, it is.
I'm gonna close the game because I'm not playing that shit. I'm gonna close the game because I'm not playing that shit anymore. I'm fucking sorry. How about that? That's what I'm going to fucking do. Because this is genuinely the most unplayable quest I've ever seen even want to get slightly close to playing even any more of it. I think so many people are gonna stop here and not play it.
Okay, is he talking about the story or the performance?
To fucking do. Because this is genuinely the most unplayable quest I've ever played.
What's the context behind this? Is it the story?
I've ever seen in the even want to get slightly
Dude, I don't like that there's a cut here.
quest I've ever seen in the even want to get slightly close to playing even any more of it.
Yeah, so yeah, like if you watch my videos, you'll see you've seen this guy in my videos before. But this guy hates Saint. But the moment Saint starts shitting on Wua, he's his best friend.
I think so many people are gonna stop here and not play it. This guy's in my chat, just permanently ban him. Yo, if this guy's in my chat, permanently ban him. If this guy's in my chat, just permanently ban him.
9 out of 10. Great NPC. Yes. Interesting villain. Yes. Character interactions are top notch. Yes. Lore bomb and great world building. Yes. Amazing OST. Yes. No lag for me. No. Wrong. Incorrect. Lots of lag everywhere. But for him, who knows?
Is this guy regularly in my chat? Permanently ban him. The best introduction patch in the game? Dude, you're so stupid, it's unbelievable. Bro, how do you even type this shit? Unemployed?
He was on a banning spree yesterday. That's what I've been hearing.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah, you gotta be to have that take. Holy shit.
Dude, it's funny. I'm telling you, bro. 3.5 is like one of the best patches Wua has ever gotten. From like a story perspective. The performance is hot ass. It really is. But I don't know what Kuro did, but they fucking locked in. Dude, their world building, pacing issues were all fucking resolved in this patch. Like, straight up. There was a steady build-up with Yang Yang and the guy that is the main villain of this patch. Like, dude, I don't know what they did with 3.5, but they locked in. Like, dude, they locked in so fucking hard. The guy, the main villain in 3.5. I can't remember his name at the moment. But like, dude, as Yang Yang is with him, there's just a slow, steady buildup of like suspicion with the guy. You can feel it while doing the quest literally the entire time. Like, dude, I don't know what they did differently. Did they like fire someone or something? Like, I'm gonna make a video talking about it. But bro, he complained that they retconned Yang Yang's transformation. The funny thing is, her transformation is perfectly in line with Yang Yang's lore or her background. Because if you read her background and how she got the feathers in her hair, it's from overclocking. And she overclocks even further and transforms into a 5-star resonator. Because if you didn't know that, the feathers in her hair, that's from her overclocking when she was younger. But bro, dude, the interaction between Soy Soy and Hassan, bro, is so fucking good. Dude, it is just so fucking good. Soy Soy, that's her name. That's her EN name, bro. That's her EN name. I hate it, but like, bro. Dude, they have to keep up this level of writing that they did. It's so bad. Dude, you know what's funny? I don't even think Electro Over is bad. He just doesn't have a place at the moment. Sweet. But bro, I don't know. Kuro did something to where they just fucking locked in. They locked in to an extent we have not seen for this. Hello, MM lover. M&M lover. But dude, what they really need to do, 3.8 or 3.7 needs to be a patch dedicated to performance, improving every aspect of the game that's lacking, like just every aspect of the game like that. At this point there needs to be a performance patch. Just straight up. It's bad.
Yeah, no wonder he's got so much free time.
Dude, I love that they allowed us to experience soy's like when she gets separated from Rover. I love that. Because dude, if this was like 3.0, we probably wouldn't have seen that. We probably wouldn't have seen Soy's interaction with Hassan. She would have probably just told us that she had a conversation with Hassan, and then boom, that would have been it. If this was like 3.0, maybe in 2.x, after the boss fight, when Rover gets Electro with Yang Yang, it would have been just a conversation to not like to tell us what happened. But no, we actually saw it. It was great. The decision to do this was great.
Bro, I like forgot that. Bro, it's been like 2 hours since I've seen this. Bro, it's been like 3 hours since I've seen this. Pick Sui Sui first. This is what I'm gonna do. Are you ready? I'm gonna close the game because I'm not playing that shit anymore. I'm fucking sorry. How about that? That's what I'm going to fucking do. Because this is genuinely the most unplayable quest I've ever seen in the even want to get slightly close to playing even any more of it.
Dude, this is what happens when you only like hype moments. Bro, dude, the best part is Electro Rover's transformation, or how he gets Electro Rover, is so simple but so good. Just straight up, bro. Okay, dude. It like seriously, it really is. Like, dude, Electro Rover's transformation. Like, dude, it's surprisingly like, dude, it's not really like what we would expect, right? Like, if you compare it to Havoc or Arrow, it's just, it's not as like as a spectacle, you know?
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask you.
Dude, I want to know more about why he was never meant to wield this. Like, dude, that is such a massive drop of information. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, you're never supposed to wield this power, by the way. It's like, what? What the fuck do you mean by that? Like, what the actual fuck do you mean by that? I want to know more about this too. Defy the Ordained course. There are some serious drops in this patch that I want to know more about.
Defy the ordained course. You must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
Like, here's the thing. Like, we know Rover is essentially the master of all of the Sentinels. It must be for her real resonator. That's what I'm thinking. Because we haven't seen or heard that she has a Sentinel resonator. Like, that's my thought.
I think so many people are gonna stop here and not play it.
Dude, if like 90% of the people that are playing this quest say it's like one of the best quests that WUA has gotten and the best introduction patch that we have gotten, something might be wrong with you if you think they're wrong. Something might be wrong with you if you think they're wrong. Thanks for the sub, Greed. I mean, people are wrong too. I'm sorry, but this is like one of the best patches we've gotten. Probably like top 5. Genshin is clearly better. All right, I gotta stand up for that before I fucking ban you. All right. All right. Do you have any last words? So, do you have any last words? What are your last words, scum? What are your last words? Do you have anything to say before I misclick? Oh, good lord. He's always trying to rage bait me, bro. Straight up, dude. Frezzo is always trying to rage bait me. Straight up, dude. This motherfucker really wants to fuck with me. He should have said it in here. Yeah, Frezzo, Talus would have banned you. Stuttering ways will never reach the heights of Godshin. That I agree with that. I stopped playing the quest too. At the part I can't skip. I mean, the parts that you can't skip are the pre-rendered cutscenes and the songs. That's like the only parts you can't skip, right?
I think that this...
And dude, here's the thing. Should the skip button be there? I mean, yeah. But bro, dude. All of the pre-rendered cutscenes they're never skippable, right? Am I crazy about that? Am I crazy about that? From what I remember, the pre-rendered cutscenes never have been skippable. You skip everything? Skill issue. Skill issue.
Moment right here. When you get back to that screen and you have a chance to exit out, everyone is stopping the quest there and they're not playing it anymore. So I am 99% sure most people just stop the quest there. I'm going to stop it there too.
Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy that everybody's praising the quest for being so good. Dude, I seriously, I don't know what Kuro Games did. I don't know who they fired or who they hired, but they locked in. They fixed a lot. They solved a lot of the world building and pacing issues that they have in their quests.
You get to see the sweet, sweet kit. Don't worry, someone's already taken photos of it for me. As far as I'm concerned, everything that I want to see in this quest, somebody's already done, and I don't need to go through the bullshit myself. But I am not going to go through any...
We're not allowed to like the quest tag. Dude. Yeah, and you're not allowed to like the quest. See, goalie, here's the thing. I'm not going to sit here and fucking ban you because you have a different opinion than I do. Dude, you're allowed to have a different opinion. My opinion is that this quest is fantastic. You might not think the same thing. Or you might not think it's as good. Okay, I'm not going to ban you for it.
More suffering of playing this because that flashback sequence is so fucking abominably bad. Kuro should get to see the actual numbers themselves. I want to ensure that they see Data analytically showing everyone dropped the fucking quest as soon as they could.
Why would you ban me for not? You can't say anything about the story of the 3.5. You don't play Boo? Okay. We're gonna watch this one more time uninterrupted.
If this guy's in my chat, permanently ban him. If this guy's in my chat, just permanently ban him. Is this guy regularly in my chat? Permanently ban him.
Seriously, bro, dude, I'm excited for 3.6, 3.7, 3.8. Bro, if 3.5 was this good, I can't fucking
The
name.
best introduction patch in the game? Dude, you're so stupid, it's unbelievable. Bro, how do you even type this shit? Unemployed? Oh, makes sense. Yeah, you gotta be to have that take.
Saint, you're literally unemployed. What?
Holy
You're
shit.
literally unemployed.
Yeah, no wonder he's got so much free time. Bro, I like forgot that.
Here's the thing, Dakota. And you want to know why the quest felt so long? Is because they didn't lock the second half of the quests behind the second half of the patch. Dude, I am so fucking glad they did that. Dude, the part that killed me about 2.4 is having to wait 2 weeks to get the second half. I'm glad they're not doing that.
Bro, it's been like 2 hours since I've seen this. Bro,
Rebecca Sensen has Saint stake his ass. Oh yeah, no, he's attacking Neon.
it's been like 3 hours.
Like, dude, Neon is an obvious shill. But like, bro, 3.0 was 10 hours long. Was it really?
I've seen this. Pick Sui first. This is what I'm gonna do. Are you ready? I'm gonna close the game because I'm not playing that shit anymore. I'm fucking sorry. How about that? That's what I'm going to fucking do. Because this is genuinely the most unplayable quest I've ever seen in the even.
Yeah, I know 2.7 was 7 hours. I know that. No, 6 hours. It was like 6.5
To
hours.
get slightly close to playing even any more of it. I think so many people.
Oh, that was HSR? Oh, okay.
Are gonna stop here and not play it. I think that this moment right here, when you get back to that screen and you have a chance to exit out, everyone is stopping the quest there and they're not playing it anymore. So I am 99% sure most people just stop the quest there. I'm gonna stop it there too. You get to see the sweet kit. Don't worry, someone's already taken photos of it for me. As far as I'm concerned, everything that I want to see in this quest, somebody's already done, and I don't need to go through the bullshit myself. But I am not going to go through any more suffering of playing this, because that flashback sequence is so fucking abominably bad. Kuro should get to see the actual numbers themselves.
Oh, good lord. It's not, dude, his ADHD won't let him enjoy an actual, like, well-paced story.
I want to ensure that they see.
Yeah, no, Vez. Like, I don't know what they did. Is they fixed pacing issues, build up. They fixed, like, a lot of the issues I have seen people complain about with the story in 3.5. I want to know what they did, because it seems like they actually just fucking locked in.
Data analytically showing everyone dropped the fucking quest as soon as they could.
Like, dude, the funny thing is, it still has its hype moments. Like, with Electra Rover doing all this stuff, it still has it. But, bro. You fell asleep watching me play it? That's more of a me problem, because I'm not that entertaining in playing story.
Bro, this is what I'm beginning to realize. There are probably people that are just hating on this quest, even though the exposition is interesting, because they're scarred from part 1. And that sucks. Because that's unfortunately, like...
Saint, you're a pussy bitch, bro. Hello, Blade Shooter. Because he's always right. Did he actually say that? Do you have a clip? Is there an actual clip for that?
This is what I call like the ZZZ effect. Apparently ZZZ 3.0 story is like good, but everyone just thinks it's bad because it's from ZZZ.
Who the fuck said that? What? Who has ever said that? What? Or is it ALG and Razor?
This is what I call like the ZZZ effect. Apparently ZZZ 3.0 story is like good, but everyone just thinks it's bad because it's from ZZZ.
Dude, the 3.0 story was great. Who actually thinks like that? What?
And similarly, I think the exposition in this part of the quest is good, but people just think it's bad because part 1 was really bad. I think that is kind of like, that is why there are probably a lot of people saying even Act 2 isn't good.
How about you, dude? Okay, Saint, let's exclude your chatters that agree with you because they always agree with you. Who is saying that the quest is bad? I have seen nothing but praise from it, unless it's a Hoyo show.
Bro, this is what I'm beginning to realize. There are probably people that are just hating on this quest, even though the exposition is interesting, because they're scarred from part 1. And that sucks. Because that's unfortunately, like, this is what I call, like, the ZZZ effect. Apparently ZZZ 3.0 story is, like, good, but everyone just thinks it's bad because it's from ZZZ. And similarly, I think the exposition in this part of the quest is good, but people just think it's bad because part 1 was really bad. I think that is kind of like, that is why there are probably a lot of people saying even Act 2 isn't good.
Who? Other than your audience, who? Your 600 viewer streams, who? Who else is saying that, Saint?
The best introduction patch in the game? Dude, you're so stupid, it's unbelievable. Hype this shit. Unemployed? Oh, it makes sense.
Bruh.
3 hours since I've seen this. Pick Sweet Sweet first. This is what I'm gonna do. Are you ready?
No, I think we already watched this. Saintontas, the next messiah of the Hoyoverse community. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I cannot believe that it is. It is what it is. But yeah, it's a bunch of illusions and stuff. And so I'm excited to see if the...
What? Is he saying everybody that's disagreeing with him is delusional?
Dude, this guy has officially taken the title of, like, the biggest vagina in gacha history. Like, dude, I cannot believe that this dude actually just went on cam and started crying because he saw negative feedback for the patch. Like, dude, I've never seen somebody so sackless and so unashamedly sackless in my fucking life, bro.
Dude, we can hear it in your voice that your balls never dropped.
Like, straight up, you might as well just gone on stream and chopped your balls off live like the fucking BMX dude. Holy fucking shit. Reputation gone. Jesus Christ, just going up on screen and crying, bro, for no reason. Holy fuck. It is. It is.
His commenters are retarded. Oh, apparently he made a really stupid take.
Alone.
So apparently he said viewership on a guide video equates to high ownership or ownership of a character in a gacha game. Apparently.
Will tell Kuro that. It's alone will tell Kuro that. It's pretty much guaranteed. Think about it this way, guys. The guide doesn't look like this unless nobody pulled the character. Nobody pulled the character. Think about it this way, guys. You don't... The guide doesn't look like this unless nobody pulled the character.
The guide doesn't look like this unless nobody pulled the character.
Because you're not watching the guide if you don't have the character. And if you have the character, you go watch.
You know, or you do know, it also could be people are watching a guide on a character they're indecisive on. Yeah, I saw Dakota. You know, that guide video could be the deciding factor on whether or not they pull the character. You know that, right? Why would I ban you, Claire? Like, he's talking about the Yang Yang one, right?
Watch the guide. So this just means a lot of people didn't pull the character. I'm sorry. There's no other way to look at this. This is just how it is. When there's bad views on it, nobody pulled the character. So Kuro's just going to be like, nobody pulled this character. She's out of the story.
That's 127,000 views, though. Well, dude, no. Okay. Oh, God. Okay.
That is just it, bro. I'm sorry. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just it. Alone will tell Kuro that. It's pretty much guaranteed. Think about it this way, guys.
Okay.
You don't... The guide doesn't look like this unless nobody pulled the character. Because you're not watching the guide if you don't have the character. And if you have the character, you go watch the guide.
You know, some people might watch a guide because they're on the fence on pulling the character. You know that, right?
So this just means a lot of people didn't pull the character.
Like, is he talking about this video? Is he talking about the truth about Sandrome and future power creep? Is that what he's talking about? What? What fucking video is he talking about? Dude, Saint wishes he could get that many views on a build video. Saint wishes he could get that many views on a fucking build video, bro. Saint wishes he could get almost 130,000 views in a video in 3 days. He wishes he could. He fucking wishes. That's 127,000 views. You know, it also could be, I Win to Lose makes good guides. It could be that, you know? That could be it too.
I'm sorry. There's no other way to look at this. This is just how it is. When there's bad views on it, nobody pulled the character. So...
Or your guide, you know, sucked. That's a possibility.
Kuro's just gonna be like, nobody pulled this character. She's out of the story. That is just it, bro. I'm sorry.
How can you see 127,000 views and think that's bad? Straight up, how can you see 127,000 views? Now he's got me looking up I Win to Lose. So the I Win to Lose video is sitting at 135,000. Lucille's sitting at 183, and that's a month ago. Rebecca's sitting at 158. The Lucy guide is sitting at 234,000 views. Dude, this guy gets massive numbers. Holy shit.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just it.
Give it a month and it'll probably be about 200,000 views. Who knows? having a monopoly in guide videos, dude. I mean, clearly, clearly.
It is what it is. But yeah, it's a bunch of illusions and stuff. And so I'm excited to see if this dude, this guy has officially taken the title of like off live, like the fucking BMX dude. Holy fucking shit. NTE fans embarrassing themselves once again because I don't even know what's going on over here. Why are you bragging about this? They're bragging about making in 3 months, apparently, what AKE, a currently dead game, made in 2 weeks. The NTE.
Okay. Yeah, they do point that out here. Saint again makes a brain mistake. He thinks guide views correlate to character ownership, but the fact that Lucy's guide had more views than Rebecca's guide disproves it. Everyone got Rebecca for free, so her ownership is higher, but didn't correlate the views. Yeah, right here. It says that right here. It says that right there. Now it is time for the Saintontas video, guys. Are you guys ready for an hour? Well, an hour-long Saintontas video we're gonna react to? Oh fuck! This is gonna suck. This is going to suck. Four hours of pain. Yep. Do we have to? Yeah, this is the monthly Saintontas stream, you know? Wake me up when the video's finished. Yeah, in 4 hours. In this. Oh, god damn. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, we're gonna take a small little break, you know? I'll be playing another game of this be as background noise. Ribbon is just fucking awesome, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna take a small little break to go get some fucking water, and then we'll be getting into this. Alrighty, my good fellow gentlemen. Alright, it is Saint time. Yeah, this is gonna suck, bro. Alright, did you make up with Degen King? There's nothing to make up with. Degen King is just my retarded son, so yeah. Like, literally, there is nothing to make up with Degen King. I think he's a retarded Hoyo shell. So, you know, oh well. Like, dude is dude, like, he's just Degen King's just a joke, you know? One hour of debunking Saints every lie. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like that. All right, let's get into this.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to have a bit.
Let's get into this brain melting mental retardation from Saintontas. Let's get into it.
Tough conversation. And that tough conversation is going to involve a transformation, a process, right? That
so chat. I'm going to give you 60 seconds, all right, chat, to come up with a checklist of all of the points he's going to fucking try to make in this video. And then I don't really know what we're going to do with it, but let's try to predict what this moron is going to try to say. Because I want to see what you guys think he's going to try to say. Waifu great Twitch graph? Why would he pull up Twitch tracker? Why would he do that? Like, straight up. Long quest equals bad. Yap bad.
Any individuals dread hearing about when it comes to a gacha game. And that is, unfortunately, in this case, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be the Genshinification. The Genshinification of Wuthering.
Yo, isn't that like the same thing VXV said in that video we reacted to? Isn't that literally the same thing that we reacted to from VXV when he was talking about NTE and other gacha games?
Because I do believe over here in the most recent update, version 3.5, and specifically the story quest in version 3.5, we actually got privy to some of the most Genshinified story quest sort of like...
Okay, but so in what ways is it Genshinified? Okay, first off, what do you mean by Genshified or Genshinified? What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by that?
Restrictions, barriers, you can't skip parts of the quest, you're forced to watch them.
You know, that's just... Okay, you know what? Are we just going to ignore all the cutscenes or all of the moments throughout WoW that you can't skip? Are we just going to ignore that?
And you're actually also forced to play over 2 hours of the story, actually more like 2 hours and 30 minutes of the story, before you're allowed to leave it and do anything else. You are actually...
Can't you just press escape and leave it? Can't you just literally do that?
Stuck in an instance. You can't do dailies, you can't do anything unless you play a whole 2 hours and 30 minutes of story or you skip it. And so that is going to be the first instance over here.
But here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. This type of stuff only matters to people who skip the story. Like, if they want to do their dailies, explore the map, immediately when a patch drops, those are mostly just fucking story skippers.
That we're going to be talking about when it comes to Genshinification. Forcing players to play the story
So when he says Genshification, I think he means characters are standing in a pose, talking to each other for 30 minutes, talking about their favorite type of bread. That's what I think Genshification means. When it's just filled with useless yap that adds nothing to the story or adds anything to anything.
Instead of making the story good enough for them to play on their own. Because how else am I supposed to view you as developers when you remove the skip button from the game? What am I supposed to think about the story when you're removing the skip button for certain parts? Does that mean that you don't trust me with this part of the story to watch it fully? You haven't crafted this part of the story with enough intention or care in the writing or the scripting, right? For me to watch it myself.
Watch, the skip he's going to be talking about is probably a song.
That's why you remove the skip button and you're forcing me to watch it, right? That's the question that I'm asking, right? When decisions like this are made. And that's what...
It's 2 acts, a couple hours each. Yeah, it's like 3 hours for each act. It's probably like 3 hours for the first act and 2 for the second.
We're going to be exploring in this video, because this is the type of decision making, right, that reminds you of Hoyoverse. And that's not what you want to see in this game.
Oh, see, here's the difference. I'm going to get a lot of flack for saying this from some people, and that's understandable. But here's the thing. Even with the unskippable stuff, Wuwa's dialogue is a lot better. Some people are going to really hate me for saying that. And well, if this is my own opinion. And well, I think that even I would rather listen to 30 minutes of dialogue without a skip button in Wuwa than fucking Genshin or HSR. Sorry, I'd rather listen to it in Wuwa. Some people are going to feel differently. That's perfectly fine.
So that's only going to be one example. This kind of removal of the skip button is going to happen.
Wuwa has not disappointed me nearly as much story-wise as HSR game or fucking Hoyo games has.
A lot throughout the quest. I just want to direct you right now, though, to that whole 1 hour kind of story bondage. So basically, after about an hour of the story,
I trust Wuwa a lot more with its story than I do with Hoyo, because Wuwa has not let me down as many times as Hoyo games has, like Genshin and HSR has.
Where you get through basically a Lahai Roy farewell, then you go over to Huang Long and stuff like that. You say goodbye to a bunch of people. It's kind of corny and shit. Probably should have been in.
Dude, I'm sorry, but if you're tired of corniness in a fucking anime gacha game, bro, it's an anime gacha game. Anime is corny as fuck, bro. What?
3.4. Probably should have been a quest in 3.4 to say goodbye to Lahai Roy and then move on. Had some pacing.
Dude, this part's 20-30 minutes long. What?
Issues at the start, naturally, right? But you kind of get through it. And
wait, yeah, it's fucking 20 minutes long.
Within an hour, you get introduced to Mengzhou. You go into Zhuanfang in the region. But then this occurs. You see this map. And this is going to be my advice to every single player who gets to this point of the quest, if you haven't gotten here already. Get ready to maybe use the skip button. Because good...
No, do not. This is dumb. No, do not listen to this bullshit.
Good God. After you start this quest, after you click escape, you see 3 days ago dawn, you see all this shit, you see the timeline and all of that. Get ready to be trapped in stories for over 2 hours. Trapped in stories where you alternate between two, maybe even 3 different viewpoints, and you can't leave. You can't do anything else. You are forced to just play this shit. Or
yeah, well, welcome to a fucking story quest, you fucking retard. Welcome to fucking story games, bro. What? What? Welcome to a story quest where you're locked in stuff. What?
Skip it. And it's
Are you on
just
crack?
A flashback. It is a flashback of you talking to NPCs. You're playing.
Yes. It's called world building, Saintontas. It's called essential world building for you to care about this area and learn about it. It's world building. Every single video game in existence has it.
As Yang Yang the whole time, and you're just talking to NPCs the whole time. It's just her and every
Yeah, and as you go through this, it's a slow and steady buildup of tension. Because when you start meeting that fucking guy, the main villain, it's like, this guy's kind of weird.
Fucking person in this fucking village. That's it. And you even get flashbacks to 200 years ago. You meet somebody called just alternate between like, you know, two maybe even 3 different viewpoints, and you can't leave. You can't do anything else. You are forced to just play this shit or skip it. And it's just a flashback. It is a flashback of you talking to NPCs. You're playing as Yang Yang the whole time, and you're just talking to NPCs.
Yes. Like, dude, we are learning about this new area we're going to be spending the next couple months in. We're learning about its history, about what happened, about the stuff currently going on. Like, what?
It's just,
dude, you know what? Fuck world building, right? Fuck character development. Fuck giving life to the NPCs we're going to be seeing throughout this patch and the next couple patches. Fuck them all, bro. Just give me hype moments. Just give me hype moments.
Her and every fucking person in this fucking village. That's it. And you even get flashbacks to 200 years ago. You meet somebody called Chan Kun, right? You meet a guy named Yan Lei.
Yeah. And guess what? It was important because he gives you a sword that Yang Yang will later turn into her main weapon.
You meet question mark, who's the direct ancestor of, like, this NPC over here that you're, like, constantly talking to throughout the story. And this is all it is for over 2 hours. Oh, you also get to chase a kid around, too. Yeah, you also get to chase a kid around. And don't worry, guys. If you were thinking that this wasn't Genshinified, I've got just the thing for you. This is how the sequence starts. You ready? Get ready to follow, bucko.
Speeding up.
Speeding up. Yes, follow the kid for several.
Dude, bro, show us the whole amount of time. Dude, show us how long it takes to follow the kid. Come on, show us.
1 hour 45-minute exposition. Just go follow this goofy ass kid. This is the stuff
for fucking 20 seconds, bro. Not even 20 seconds. If this was HSR, you'd be following the kid for 10 minutes. If this was Genshin, you'd be following the kid for 15 minutes, bro. Straight up. If this was Hoyo, because, you know, he wants to say Genshification. I hate this fucking comparison, but, like, if this was Hoyo, you'd be following the kid around for 10 minutes straight.
Remember, you've got an hour and 45 minutes of this before you can even do dailies. You can't do dailies. You can't do any of
Why would you even care?
This stuff. These parts of the quest, right, are obviously giga inflated. Some people say it's world building. I don't know how much world building you get when this guy's named Chan Kun, and there's like another old dude that you meet later who's like who almost looks exactly the same. Wait, let me go find him. Yeah, there's another older dude later that looks, or is it earlier? Wait a second over here. There's a lot of old men in this quest. If you're like, oh, yeah, they're different guys, by the way. This is Gao Yun. Yeah, this is what I. That looks.
Okay, this is the first old dude.
Or is it earlier? Wait a second over here. There's a lot of old men in this quest. If you're like, oh, yeah, they're different guys, by the way. This is Gao Yun. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, they look different. You can literally see they look different.
Later, that looks, or is it earlier? Wait a second over here. There's a lot of old men in this quest. If you're like, oh, yeah, they're different guys, by the way. This is Gao Yun. Yeah, this is what I meant.
I did not think this video was going to be this bad. We're 5 minutes in. We're literally 5 minutes in. And it's already this bad. I see Saint has not changed. Because remember, guys, if you guys weren't here for a while ago, I said we're pretty much done with Saint content. That if it's worth it, we'll talk about him once a month. Like, if the subject is worth it, we'll do a Saint stream, obviously. And holy shit, he has not gotten any better.
That's Gao Yun. There's a different old guy.
Yeah, and you can literally see him giving him Yang Yang's future new weapon. Oh my god. Hold up, I gotta get a screenshot of that face.
Gao Yun. Yeah, this is what I meant. That's Gao Yun. There's a different old guy. This is Gao Yun. Yeah, this is what I meant. That's Gao Yun. There's a different old guy. Bro, people are telling you that you have ADHD if you don't really care about these villagers. The devs don't care enough to make them look different. People are models.
Dude, they have completely different faces. What are you smoking, Saint? They have completely different faces. Brother, my guy. You're smoking crack. You're smoking straight up crack. They have completely different faces.
A lot of Chinese names, when they're Romanized, and I don't mean this in like an offensive way, they look very similar to each other when they're Romanized. And so when you have models that look similar, and then everyone, like one guy's name is Chan Long, the other guy's name is Chan Lung, the other guy's name is Chan Kun, and they're all old men with white hair, and they're all kind of wearing the same thing, you lose the individuality as well when it comes to designs.
Okay, Saint. I mean, you're wrong, but okay.
Because of like the whole regional thing that's going on too. And apparently Chinese characters lose their meaning as well when they're Romanized. And that's a bit rough. So this entire sequence over here, right? It causes a lot of issues, especially when this starts an hour into the quest. Sorry, 2 hours plus of exposition. And so it starts an hour over here, right? And the exposition, guys, it ends like around here. So it looks like a literal 1/3 of the quest is on Yang Yang's exposition in a random backwater.
It's called, dude.
Also that we can justify her aura.
He's shocked that they're building Yang Yang's character. He's shocked that they're building Yang Yang's character. Okay.
Transformation later. But guys, imagine things, right? Like you having to follow that kid. Or, and this is the worst part over here. Get ready for this.
Stay strong.
Look at what the mission task is here. Just watch this. And let me know if this isn't bloated. Let me know if this isn't Genshinified.
You wanna know something funny? This whole segment was like 5 to 10 minutes long. This segment of checking on the villagers was like 5 to 10 minutes long. And guess what you're doing? It's world building.
Speeding up.
Just let me know. Watch this gameplay.
It's Yang Yang looking. It's Yang Yang learning about the villagers, and it's by proxy you learning about the villagers, about what's going on.
Who is it?
You had to do that 3 times. You sit there, you walk over, you play the longest knocking animation.
Yeah, it literally, the whole section takes like 5 minutes, Saint. Literally 5 seconds.
I think I've ever seen in a game before. Like this truly, I would like people to draw a compare. Is there a game with a longer knocking animation than this? You play the longest knocking animation I've ever seen 3 times. Just to like get 1 line of dialogue from NPCs for world building. Is this truly enriching gameplay? Is this truly something that is good for an hour? Like, is it good to know that you're...
Okay, brother man. Holy shit, dude. I can think of like several different games he would hate because of its world building. Dude, everybody knows Final Fantasy is like considered like the cream of the crop, the best MMOs ever, and its story is just top tier, right? Everybody knows that, right? Everybody has heard about Final Fantasy 14 being like the best MMO in existence with its story, right? Dude, he would blow his brains out if he had to play just 20 minutes of Final Fantasy 14. He would hate every second of it. He would.
Your playtime in this flashback section was bloated to an hour and 45 plus minutes because the playtime is being added up or just added onto by shit like this. Is that good? Probably not. That's probably going to cause a lot of issues for pacing, and people are going to be wondering why.
Yeah, the entire Persona series. Dude, half of the fucking video games, bro. Half of the video games in existence you would hate.
So much time here. And that is one of the biggest issues that I see. I mentioned that you're stuck here. I mentioned that you can't do anything. Let me provide the proof for what I'm talking.
I hope Neon Infinity's videos become so hot topic and people now understand how stupid this motherfucker is right now. Dude, people understand how stupid Saint is, but there's just a lot of people that don't care.
Talking about.
There's just a lot of people that don't care.
This is what it looks like when you try to leave when you're not allowed to. Right? Most people would look at the UI elements of this game and like trust them to be able to at least guide them, right? I pressed P to quit because that's what it says here. Press P to quit, get out of the quest so you can go do something else. And this is how you know Kuro Games is not used to these restrictions. They can't even code it properly. And this is what I mean. They're not used to putting in Genshin level requirements to like play the
Genshin level requirements. You still haven't explained what those Genshin level requirements are, my man. Saint, you still have yet to explain what they are, my man. Come on. Come on, Titty Saintontas.
Quest. They're not used to putting in like, oh, how can we literally like enslave our players to force them to play this quest? They're so unserious about this bullshit that
dude, you know how fucked is Kuro Games, bro? Saint is like one of Kuro's games' biggest and loudest supporters. How fucked is Kuro if he's saying this about one of the best quests Wu has gotten?
Like they didn't even test it. Bro, you can literally see right here, I chose the sweet line for the story, right? I press P to quit, assuming I can get out and do world exploration. This is what happens.
Yeah, it's bugged, bro. Dude, you wanna know what happened when I Alt F4'd in the middle of this? Guess what? I was able to explore the world. That's fucking crazy, bro. It's a bug.
This fog, it's not natural.
Welcome to live service games. Bugs slip out, by the way. In live service games, bugs will escape the net that the devs cast so they can fix it. Okay.
How is this anything except Genshinified? Tell me how this isn't Genshinified. Please. I'm asking you.
No, Talos, the funny thing is, Wua is evolving and getting better. Like, it literally is. 3.5 literally fixed a lot of the issues the Wua story had with pacing and world building.
How?
It's hilarious.
Just TP out of the area. Let's just TP out of the area. Are you ready? Yeah, because we totally already tried that, chatter. Are you ready? Let's check it out. I have like shit to do in Jinzhou, right? Or like what if I'm like trying to farm some tasks? So I guess for some context over here, this is where you're able to select various lines in the quest. And unless you keep playing the quest, you're stuck here. You can't leave. You can't do anything. And so this is what happens if you try to teleport out in the middle of that sequence that Kuro's forcing you to play. You have no decision making. You have to play. Yuki, so I'm gonna go farm some Tassa fields over here.
Okay.
This is what happens when you try to TP out. So now we're going to Lahai Roy, right? There really shouldn't be any issues here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Saint.
Think. Bro, this loading was diabolical.
I can't wait to see this bug that's about to happen.
That wasn't a bug.
Bro. This is fixed. He said it in a pinned comment. Well, too bad for Saint. We're watching it now.
I got stopped at Border Patrol, and they took me back. I literally got stopped at Border Patrol, trying to get to Lahai Roy, and they made me go back. I didn't even get 1 second there. I got a quarter of a second of a black screen, and I'm back here.
Welcome to bugs, Saintontas.
What is this? other than Genshinified. Play
dude, there ain't no way he didn't know this was a bug, bro. Like, dude, you're telling me to like acknowledge that he said this is fixed, but bro, you should have known immediately. Like, bro, dude, you should have immediately known it's a fucking bug. But bro, here you are making a video shitting on Kuro.
We don't trust this quest enough for you to play it. We know you're gonna skip it unless we force you to.
I'm sorry, I will not treat Saint with the kindness that people want me to. I will not give him grace because he does not deserve it.
Play this. Play it now, little piggy. And we're forcing you to play for 2+ fucking hours. Because the second you end up here and you see this UI, bro, you are here for the next 2+ hours. And they don't warn you in advance. They don't tell you that you're gonna be stuck here. They don't tell you to free up your schedule. They don't.
Because, dude, oh my god.
Tell you that you can't leave. You're just not told any of this shit, and then you get into possibly one of the worst story arcs this game has ever produced, and you can't get out of it until you skip it or you're done. I've made a take about this.
One of the worst story arcs? Really? Really? All right.
Quest that I'd like to see age in 5 months. I am saying that this will be called the R up your schedule. They don't tell you that you can't leave. You're just not told any of this shit, and then you get into possibly one of the worst story arcs this game has ever produced, and you can't get out of it until you skip it or.
That's a bold statement, bro. You're telling me this is worse than 1.0? Uh-huh. So I got a question for you guys. So let's say you download a brand new RPG, okay? All right. So, and then you play it, and then you find out you have to go leave in 45 minutes. Do you proceed to get mad that they're forcing you to do the story, or do you realize, yeah, I probably should have set some time for this if you're busy? Right? Like, dude, when you play a story game, do you not set time to do the story? What?
You're done. I've made a take about this quest that I'd like to see age in 5 months. I am saying that this will be called the Aranara quest of Wuthering Waves.
That is oh wow. The Aranara quest, huh? Wasn't the Aranara quest like 17 hours of like unskippable garbage? I'm sorry, dude, but the 1.0 quest for Wuwa is better than the Aranara quest. Dude, the Aranara of Wuthering Waves. Oh wow, okay. Used to skip story until Septima. Dude, I think all of the 2.0 story is really good. All right, I'm here. What did I miss? You just missed. Hold up, wait. We'll go back.
Bro, you are here for the next 2+ hours. And they don't warn you in advance. They don't tell you that you're going to be stuck here. They don't tell
14
you
hours, no voice, no nothing in our request. Yep.
You're just not told any of this shit. And then you get into possibly one of the worst story arcs this game has ever produced. And you can't get out of it until you skip it or you're done. I've made a take about this quest that I'd like to see age in 5 months. I am saying that this will be called the Aranara quest of Wuthering Waves. This quest will be considered the Aranara quest of Wuwa, with how bad the pacing is.
The pacing being slow apparently means it's bad. Dude, the fucking Aranara quest line. Holy shit, bro. Dude, this literally proves he only likes hype moments. This proves he only likes hype moments. The Aranara quest is optional. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, the Aranara quest line was ass. It was really, 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 really bad.
How they're forcing you to essentially do it to do anything else in the region. Because I should have...
Oh, dude, you know what's funny? You know, I won't even say it. I won't even say it.
Mentioned this at the start, but I'll mention it now anyways. You can't do anything in the update without doing the quest. You can't build Yang Yang.
Yeah. That's normal for Wuwa though. That's been how Wuwa has been since the launch of the fucking game, bro. Dude, where the fuck have you been for the past 2.5 years or 2 fucking years, bro? Saying, where the fuck you been for the past 2 years? What?
Can't even do the holograms. You can't even do, like, you can't fucking do this. You can't do that. None of this stuff unless you do the quest. You can't explore Mengzhou either. Can't do your Tassafields. Can't pick up the flowers.
You wanna know what's funny? You can actually explore it. I was actually able to because on the first day of the patch drop, we're in Soy Soy's quest talking to Hassan, or just before we talk to Hassan. I was like, yeah, okay, it's midnight. I want to go to bed. We'll pick this up and do it tomorrow. And when I logged on to the game, guess what? I was outside the quest area, and I was able to go run around, fly, and explore. Hell, I was able to teleport out of there and do Tacit Fields.
None of this stuff until you do that 2-hour, 30-minute backstory. 2 hours and 30 minutes of that shit over here, guys. And that's following the first hour that you do. So really, it's more like get ready for about 3 hours of story to do anything in the region. You can't even pick either. Has Genshin ever story locked mint picking? Because this is Genshin.
Have you seen the Xbox Series? Oh yeah, I have. But bro, why? What, dude? Dude, I mean, I will never buy a console because it's such a massive downgrade.
Absolutely. Forcing people to play the story, but it's also, in a lot of ways, going further than Genshinification. Because I don't think Genshin stops you from fucking mint picking. I don't think they story lock it. But that's what Kuro Games, unfortunately, did over.
Kuro Games has been doing that since the launch of the fucking game, or since the launch of 2.0, bro. What are you smoking, you dumb retard?
Here. That's my baseline take. And I think you can...
That's my baseline take. Now let me explain why I had a lobotomy.
See, at a baseline, there's pretty much nothing you can disagree with, objectively, from the restrictions that I talked about. Not...
Bro, I don't know about that. Did you see your comment section and your fucking like-to-dislike ratio? Okay.
Letting you skip the story, locking you into the story, not warning you about stuff, and making the story...
Not warning you about stuff. What are you, a fucking child?
Experience painful for players? That's a Hoyofication thing. I don't think you can argue that at all. But this is where we're going to start getting into the subjective components. Because I wove a couple of subjective things into my arguments. Mainly being that I thought this quest was one of the worst things ever. But guys, I've actually got some data.
Yo, I legit thought that name said Goyam. Like, straight up, bro, I read that as Goyam for like half a second. I was like, I actually fucking read that as Goyam. Oh my god, I'm so fucked in the head right now.
Up the quest really being bad. And this is the first one. Because it truly is this easy. What you'll notice from any playthrough of this quest is that this is
He brought up
90%
Twitch tracker.
dialogue.
He
Watching
brought up
this
Twitch
quest
tracker.
on
Okay.
a Twitch stream is almost equivalent to playing it yourself, because that's just, this quest is about 5% gameplay, 95% dialogue. Maybe that's problems on its own, but I'm
Yeah, and it's fucking good, you dipshit.
just letting you know the viewing medium doesn't really matter here. And this is the viewership of the game one day after the patch. This is the lowest I've ever seen the viewership of Wuthering Waves within 48 hours of the patch. How does this occur?
Oh my god, apparently Saintontas was deleting comments. Dude, he was actually deleting comments.
Unless the story has some issues with it. Remember what I said before? You can't do anything else in the update until you do 3+ hours of the story. Doing 3+ hours of the story is a prerequisite for like the rest of the content in this patch. You have effectively given every single content creator, anybody streaming this game, like homework to like stream it. Which is like really odd once you think about it. It's like you should be like ecstatic people are streaming your game in the first place. I don't know why you're making them jump through hoops. And the hoops are some of the worst ones you've ever seen.
Oh my god, bro. I had to do story content, bro. Dude, wasn't he being made fun of on Twitch by like a Spanish-speaking streamer that had like double his views?
Let me bring in the data. I'll do a refresh too. Maybe it went up. Okay, I guess it went up. Because you want to see the viewership of other patches? I've got the data right here. And we're going to take a look at the peak number of viewers from across the past couple of versions. Are you ready? Because this is the update yesterday. That's the live stream. That was the Cyberpunk collab. Actually, might as well get the average. Yeah, the average is probably going to be better. That's our update. That is the Cyberpunk collab. And that's the anniversary. That's Sagrika.
Wait, hold up. It was 1,000 lower than the anniversary. Oh my god.
And that's Imeth. And that's 3.0. And that's Chisa. So basically, this patch only beat the Chisa update and the Sagrika update. Wait, what if we go back a little bit further, right? What if we go back a little bit further? We go all the way back, maybe September. Take a look at the averages over here. That's Imeth. So yeah, she's still back at the top. That's, I do believe, yeah, no, this is 3.0. That's Chisa, and that's 2.7. So basically, if you go all the way back,
it's been incredibly consistent for Twitch viewer numbers. It's been incredibly consistent. What does this prove, Saint? That WUA's view numbers on patch days are very consistent with every other patch? Is that your point? Wow, thanks for proving that WUA Twitch is a very steady viewer place. Good job for proving that.
To WUA 2.7, this is the least viewed version debut ever.
Did he just give Wuthering Waves a W for having a consistent viewer base on Twitch? Are you going to react to AK? We already did a bunch. We did it at the beginning of the stream. We already did.
If you discount Chisa and Sagrika.
See, here's the thing. Okay, here's the problem. Why the fuck are people going to watch a WUA patch when they can go play it themselves on patch day?
2.7 beat it, 2.6 beat it, 3.0 beat it, 3.1 beat it, and 3.3 beat it.
It's not about beating it or fucking not beating it, bro. Dude, it's about... Know what? There's no point.
And 3.4. So
there's
this
no
new
point.
region debut, this debut version, this should be compared with Septimont, by the way. You guys want to see the numbers for Septimont? This was Septimont. This was Septimont. One of the best months in the history of the game. That literally only got beat by 2.0. Septimont was like actually like the second best month in the game. Actually, very close to Cardathea. People expected a Meng Zhou level, or people expected a Septimont level story, Septimont level debut, but bro, it feels like we got like a filler patch in a lot of ways.
In what metric, Saint? In what metric did we get a filler patch? Like, okay, in what metric? Let me pull up. Hold on, let me go to my Twitter account real quick. So, Saint, in what metric is it a filler patch? All right, in what metric? Like, if I go here and pull up the fucking bookkeeping shit, like, seriously, in what metric is this a filler patch? According to the bookkeeping, we're getting 115 free-to-play pulls this patch. Okay, so that's very clearly not a filler patch. All right. Okay.
Story-wise, what else can you call a story where 1/3 of it is effectively spent only talking to NPCs? You're only talking to NPCs for 2 hours.
Yeah, literally. Why? Okay, let's say you play WUA. Why the fuck would you watch a streamer play the story instead of playing yourself? Why the fuck would you do that?
Hours of the quest.
Are you
And
retarded?
this is where we're going to fortunately get into spoilers. Because I need to talk to you about the subjective value of the payoff in this quest. And how it is...
Dude, I'm sorry. If he goes into the villain being bad, I'm going to lose my mind. Because I'm sorry, this villain was fantastic. This villain was so unbelievably good. Straight up, it was so good. He had actual fucking motivations that we could be understand and was actually really good. Like, bro, the guy questioned if the Sentinel could actually protect the people. He had legitimate reasons for doing what he did. I mean, he was batshit insane, but bro, that they did a really well-written villain. I'll say, dude. Yeah, I don't remember the guy's name. Mayu or whatever the fuck his name is. Dude, that was a really good fucking villain.
One of the most pathetic things I think I've
And
ever...
plus, bro, he's not dead. He's still alive, right? I don't think he's dead, right? Like, I haven't done the Segway quest yet, but he's not fucking dead, right?
Seen Kuro games produce. The reason why, and this is where we're gonna...
Dude, yeah, seeing his arm get cut off was fucking awesome. Bro, dude, I was like, holy shit, he's a fucking puppet. I was like, holy shit. Like, dude, dismemberment in my gacha game? Ain't no way, bro. Dismemberment in my fucking gacha game. And then we had the fucking ancestor killing a tacit Discord with a flute. Bro. She went ape shit, bro. The finale for this was awesome.
To get into spoilers, so my apologies about that. The reason for, or I believe, I don't know what the writers are doing because the story's really shit. My personal belief of the reason behind Yang Yang having a, like, multi-hour exposition over here is to simply pave the lore justification for why she gains her powers. Because she essentially bonds with a, like, spirit of a bird in this region, and then the end result is that it sort of, like, leads her to...
I think you might be actually wrong about that. It's not a fucking bird. It might potentially be the unknown goddess. Like, dude, there is something very sus going on with Yang Yang at the moment. There are a lot of questions that need to be answered with just who the fuck was talking to Yang Yang. No, dude, the funny thing is, you're gay. Like, dude, Mayu's motivations were perfectly explained. Because he questioned whether or not the Sentinel could protect the people. Like, that is a very good motivation for him. Like, it's properly built up. They showed us why, how it happened, and everything going on. And I bet we're still going to learn a lot more about him. Bro, there are some questions that we need to ask, or some answers we need about who the fuck Yang Yang has been talking to. I hardly disagree with him, though. Okay.
This village where she recounts the memories of a past conflict from 200 years ago, where, like, this person's ancestor was, like, involved, but they're kind of like the present day spirit of them, and so they can kind of, like, channel their energy or some shit. You get it. It's got, like, that mysticism, the wuxia, it's all sort of, like, there. And we've even gotten actual lore professionals, right? Lore professionals like Fat Fluffy Penguin saying, I think this chapter is way more about Yang Yang's personal growth than anything about Rover, but you kind of have to be Chinese to understand.
No, I think you're wrong about that. You don't need to understand that. What? How the fuck would you need to be Chinese to understand that it's more about Yang Yang? Dude, anybody can fucking see that. What? You have to be retarded not to fucking see that. Bro, anybody can see that it's about Yang Yang. It's Yang Yang's fucking altar patch. Bro, what? Dude, I've been saying that from the beginning, that this is for Yang Yang. This is about Yang Yang. This is developing Yang Yang as a character.
Understand why. I am scripting the video on 3.5, but it's kind of hard to explain because a lot of the stuff you need to know when you're taught in it in school in China. I'm not Chinese, ladies and
Saint, you're proving you're just retarded. Saint, you're just proving you're fucking retarded. I mean, obviously, Fat Fuffly Penguin. I have no idea who this is, but judging by this image, this person's probably funny. But yeah, I think they're wrong about this. Like, obviously, you know. I think you just need to be able to understand. Like, I don't want to say this, but you have to understand media a little bit. You have to have actually passed high school. But clearly, he did not graduate high school. Like, you can very clearly tell from the beginning that this is about Yang Yang and developing Yang Yang as a character. Like, yeah, like, this person's correct right here, but wrong about this. Like, you don't have to be understand Chinese to understand why, or be Chinese to understand why. Like, yeah.
gentlemen, Saint from the future over here. One last thing that I wanted to mention, right, about this topic introduced by Fat Fluffy Penguin regarding the Chinese symbolism and stuff in the quest. We got actual takes from Chinese players themselves.
Many players these days only like to watch recap videos. They can't stand plots that involve any kind of build-up or emotional development. After all, that's precisely those elements that make a plot more complete. I'm guessing that's Wuthering Waves. I'm guessing this is like the Chinese version or the Chinese name of Wuthering Waves. Can tell what's good or what's bad. And those people only have small heads, no big heads at all. Nowadays, too many people only care about the explosive elements in the game. The problem is that plot can't keep being explosive all the time. There are too many tasks and details to cover in the opening version of the game. It's impossible to keep things explosive. On top of that, there are also some issues with optimization the first day of the map in the classic version. As well, many people complain about how difficult the first day storyline was, but I think the opening version actually made progress compared to before. The plot shouldn't just involve explosions, especially in the case of Chinese-style themes. More profound and meaningful narrative is needed. That's what happens when you're too used to eating spicy food. Okay.
And it turns out, ladies and gentlemen, the same exact conversations happening in EN are happening in CN as well.
Wait, what? What? Dude, these people are shit-talking the fucking ADHD brain-rotted retards. That Saint is. Like, these people are shit-talking them. What? Wait, is Saint gonna say they're proving his point right? Am I getting the wrong meaning from this? Are they literally not like shit talking the fucking people that are only there for the hype moments? The ADHD brained subway surfer tards? Like, if this translation is correct.
So even without the language barrier, right? Even
he doesn't even fucking read it, bro. He doesn't even fucking read it, bro. Oh my god, bro. He doesn't even fucking read it.
With the buff of being Chinese and growing up with Chinese symbolism and all of that in school, there are still some people saying the quest is boring as shit.
Where does it say that? Where does it say that? Where does it say that at all in this? No. Let me read that one more time, all right? Many players these days only like to watch recap videos. They can't stand plots that involve any kind of build-up or emotional development. After all, it's precisely these elements that make a plot more complete. I hope Wuthering Waves can tell what's good and what's bad. Okay, so they're saying that world building and slow buildups are essential to any kind of emotional development or any type of good storytelling. Okay. And then a commenter says, because these people only have small heads. No big heads at all. Okay. He's insulting the ADHD brain tards. All right. Nowadays, too many people only care about the explosive elements in the game. The problem is that the plot can't keep being explosive all the time. Okay. Also, there are too many tasks and details to cover in the opening version of the game, so it's impossible to keep things explosive or, flashy or ADHD brained stuff. On top of that, there are some issues with the optimization of the first day map in the classic version. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to mean. I'm assuming they're talking about bugs on the launch day of the patch. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about because it's probably an issue with translation. But I'm guessing that's what they're talking about with like FPS issues and bugs. As a result, many people complained about how difficult the first day storyline was. I think the opening version actually made progress compared to before. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about now. The plot shouldn't just involve explosions, especially in the case of Chinese-style themes. More profound and meaningful narrative is needed. Okay, so they're saying world building and slow buildup is essential, especially for their Chinese-style themed. Okay. That's what happens when you're too used to eating spicy fast food. Now he's just insulting.
So let's just read this response. Many players these days only like to watch recap videos. They can't stand plots that involve any kind of buildup or emotional development. After all, it's precisely these elements that make a plot more complete. Even with the background knowledge of China, the region, the culture, all of that, even Chinese people are saying this shit's boring as hell.
Oh, that didn't work. That's disappointing.
So you got to have a lot of particularity.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Really? Yeah, no, you're saying you okay.
Right? To truly be like a fan and enjoyer of this story.
Dude, Saint really thought he was fucking cooking with this video. He really thought he was cooking with this video. He really thought he was. He thought he's like, oh yeah, I got the best Wua video. Everybody's gonna agree with me on this because my audience sucks my dick every day. Okay.
Big parts is understanding what's actually going on, and even if you do, that's still not enough to make you an automatic enjoyer. And so when the China region and the China story, based off of China themes, isn't necessarily being unilaterally well received in China.
One of his most disliked videos. Oh my god, Saint's just fucked, you know? He really is just fucked, guys. Like, he's actually just fucked.
Well, you'll see that the opinion is super mixed over there too.
I don't know what his dislike to like ratio is. I don't have the plugin because I think it's retarded.
This is kind of like a, oh, who's right, who's wrong?
Is this a stream? No, it's a video. Bro, is your title for you? Because from my perspective, you are the child. Oh my god, did we get a Saintontas viewer? Do I need to put all of my focus into you, baby boy? Baby boy, dude, do I need to put all of my focus on you for the next 20 minutes? 1,300 dislikes, if that's accurate. If that's accurate.
Clearly, there's not somebody with a definitive answer over here. So moving on, right? I think that alone, from the lore guy himself, is enough to sort of explain why this quest just maybe isn't that great for a general audience. Because if the prerequisite is growing up in China,
dude, do you really think this is rage bait?
to understand some of the story plot points.
No, Saint, you're just fucking stupid that you can't understand the story plot points. Saint, you're just fucking stupid, bro. Like, dude, there's nothing, like, I don't even know how to say it. It's just, he's stupid. It's just... Like, he's just casually showcasing that he's stupid. He really is. He really is just showcasing that he's stupid. Yo, hey, 07, my baby boy. So what made you click on this video instead of going and watching your daddy's videos? So, like, what's going on, my son? My channel has been growing rapidly without covering Saint. I don't know what crack you're smoking, bro. Like, dude, I don't know what crack you're smoking to think my channel can't grow without doing Saint content, because it clearly has. So how about you just run back home to your fucking little daddy and get fucked in the ass, all right?
Because that's kind of something. Growing up is something you only kind of do once, and you can kind of only do it in like one place at a time, and I didn't do that in China. Sorry.
Dude, you didn't even fucking grow up, bro. Bro, you didn't even grow up if you can't understand the fucking... Dude, if you can't understand what's going on, you're fucked.
I just felt the need to mention that because I don't think some people understand that not everybody in the world is Chinese. I know it might be surprising, but just wanted to...
Dude, I can perfectly understand the story. If you can't, you're fucked. If you can't understand what's happening in the story,
throw that one.
You're completely fucked, bro.
Out there. So that's where a lot of the symbolism stuff.
Hey, bro, 07, if you want to stay in my chat and make yourself look like even more of a retard, that's perfectly fine. You can keep doing that. Like, we're going to keep reacting to Saint and proving why he's wrong and then calling this guy names because it's funny. But, you know, if you want to act like a tard, go ahead and keep acting like a tard. You're not going to get banned. I mean, this isn't Saintontas. I'm not going to ban you for an opposing opinion.
Comes in. And naturally, right, if you're not too well immersed in this and you don't like sitting through 30-second knocking animations, you might be a little bit bogged down by the pacing that's happening.
30-second knocking animations? Bro, you are... you are... how would I say this? How would I say this without being mean? How would I say this without being mean? How would I say this without being mean? You know what? I just won't be mean then.
Right, you don't like hearing about people that have been dead for 2...
You know, this is what happens when your mother took 3 bottles of Tylenol when she was pregnant with you, okay?
200 years and like their backstories, because why would you need to know a 200-year-old dead person's backstory? You find out all of the...
Because she is essential. Okay, dude. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god. Because she taught Yang Yang a few things. I'll just say that so I don't have to go super in depth in it if you haven't experienced it yourself. But she's essential to Yang Yang. That's what I'll say.
Stories of all these fucking characters that died 200 fucking years ago. All for...
Dude, why the fuck should we care about Rover's lore if it was over 200 years ago? Why should we get any lore about Rover? Because it's over 200 years ago. Why does it matter to current Rover, right? Like, guys, why would it matter? Like, dude, we don't need to know why he lost his memory. We don't need to know what happened previously. We don't need to know anything about Rover. It happened over 200 years ago. What's the point?
This. Are you ready? I've got the penultimate parts of, like, this quest. It's so we can go back in time and then give this person who's been dead for
Dude, she's so unbelievably hot, bro. Like, oh my god.
Therapy. We tell them everything's actually going to be all... If you cared about this, sure. But that's the entire...
See, right there, you can see why. This bird, she gave Yang Yang something so essential, it allowed her to become the new version of her. This is the same bird that Yang Yang has now.
Reason for you spending 2 hours in a random backwater village. It's to give this person, like, therapy, their spirit.
In the hometown he loved so dearly.
Just listen to this conversation, bro.
He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his boys. They helped.
So I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing.
The questions I was asked by great eccentric grandparents if I traveled back down to Ireland, I'd be there forever. I'm so glad the alert worked. Thanks for the $5 wings. Dude, Ling Fang slander will not be tolerated. Exactly, bro. She is a badass who deserved a happy ending, bro. Dude, she fucked up that Tacit Discord with a fucking flute, bro. Dude, she fucked up that Tacit Discord with the flute, bro. She doesn't... Dude, W Ling Fang.
Confess what he was too shy to say to me himself.
Rip to a real run, guys. Rip to the real run. Carl just needed a plot where Yang Yang's evolution is reasonable. No, dude. Without her, Yang Yang would not have been able to get her second power. Act 1 is a sloppy way to do it. Did you even play the quest? Did you even play the quest, my man?
We hear about, like, her parents, her family. She's been dead for 200 years, bro.
Dude, you want to know why it matters? Is because, what was it called? Her reverberation was stolen. Oh, yeah. So this is why it matters, okay? So her reverberation and a lot of the people from the past were stolen and used to turn those fucking auto puppets evil. When we kill the final auto puppet at the end fight, it frees all of them and they can finally rest, if you didn't know that. Sorry if you didn't want to get spoiled, but unfortunately there's a retard in here and I have to explain that.
She's an NPC therapist for this story, and they're not even alive anymore. It feels useless. But people say, oh, you just have ADHD. You're not seeing the full
you do have ADHD. You need constant hype moments.
value over here. But these are the scenes that you can't skip.
Dude, look how pretty she is, bro. Oh my god. Dude, she is so unbelievably pretty.
These scenes, specifically, involving this NPC, involving all this mysticism shit and all of that, these are the ones you're unable to skip.
Yeah, the songs. You can't skip the songs.
And they're
potential 4-star? God, I hope so.
Easily the ones that, for a general audience, you're gonna find mind-numbingly boring. Because you don't have that backup of, like, the symbolism and the knowledge to truly find that significance over here. And I imagine, right,
Dude, how about you just pay attention to the story, my man? Dude, you would understand everything perfectly if you could just read.
I could see a similar sort of thing happen in Western storytelling. Think about this, for example, right? And I mean this in the most non-offensive way.
Oh, is he about to do another fucking analogy so extreme where he's gonna compare the Holocaust to Enfield? It's gatcha system. Let's see this.
See a similar sort of thing happen in Western storytelling. Think about this, for example, right? And I mean this in the most non-offensive way. Terrorism attacks are way bigger in like US or Western media than other places. And so a like terrorism plotline immediately has more cultural significance for a Western audience than Eastern ones.
Dude, terrorism. Did somebody clip that? Just do it where it's terrorism.
Because I mean this in like, I think the most objective sense ever. There's less terrorist attacks in like China and Korea and Japan and shit. Right? It just
Are you sure about that? Dude, you're Korean and you don't even know Korean history. Bro, with what North Korea does to fucking South Korea, those could be considered terroristic attacks. Bro, what? What? Oh my god, bro. Oh, good lord.
it just doesn't, you just don't get a lot of guys, you know, like doing that over there, right? But in the West, that's way more like upfront and personal for us. So I imagine it's like somebody finding more immediate significance from like a terrorist like fucking plot line than, you know, maybe.
What actual video games go with terrorist plot lines? Straight up, what? Fuck, dude, I can't even remember the last video game that did a terrorist plot line. Other than Call of Duty. Arknights? Okay, fuck you, bro. Did you actually just say Arknights, bro? I'm gonna find you. I'll find you, bro. Trust on that. I'll find you, bro. Trust on that.
Maybe somebody that's not from the US would. That's a rough analogy, but you can probably understand, at least in general, where this story is kind of failing to land. And when
Dude, it's failing to land with you is because you never graduated high school. Because you're probably borderline illiterate. I know you didn't mean Enfield. I know you said Arknights.
See that the skip button for these pieces is removed when it's everywhere else in the game. Gotcha.
Yes, it's because there's about to be a song.
In some ways, it feels like you were like forced to digest and like drink Chinese culture from a fire hose.
Guys, Chinese video game forced you to participate in Chinese culture. More at 12.
By the devs. And like that's what it feels like was the point of this quest, was to force feed you Chinese culture. Because you can't skip it.
Dude, Wuwa has had plenty of moments he can't skip. He's just mad because he hated every second of this. He couldn't skip like 10% of it.
And I'm not exactly
okay, I feel offended. I'm Chinese, man.
sure how I'm supposed to view the devs just like waterboarding you with Chinese culture and then forcing you to.
You know what? If Wuwa will give me more characters looking like this, I'm perfectly okay with being waterboarded.
Watch hours of it in the story to do anything else in the game. I think that's a fair take to make, because guys,
it's not a fair take. It's like a retarded take.
There are plenty of ways to get people to love Chinese culture and enjoy it in game. Make it good. You did a half-assed job implementing this.
In what ways? In what ways did they half-ass it? Seriously, in what ways did they half-ass it? Straight up, in what ways? Oh, wait, he can't actually explain that. He can't.
And it's very clear for a lot of the audience it didn't land with them, and then they're forced to play it and watch it. It doesn't matter if you personally like this plotline and you like these scenes. You can't skip it, so what if you didn't? Instead of insulting the people and saying they're like ADHD
Dude, if you didn't like it, grow a fucking spine and just fucking get through it. You're a grown-ass man. Stop complaining.
and shit, because they didn't like a plot line that they culturally could not
Oh no, bro. I started laughing when I got to the third song. Like, bro, I started laughing. I won't lie.
understand because they didn't grow up in China. That's not a problem with the player. That's a problem with the devs for putting a culturally sensitive plot line into their game for a general audience. Because I'm not Chinese.
He's really hampering on about, oh, I'm not Chinese, so therefore it's bad. Like, dude, what causes this? Dude, I didn't even notice the fucking pause. Holy shit, bro. I didn't even fucking notice it.
Chinese. And a lot of people playing the game.
Yeah, should CN be angry about Renacita Septimont, bro? Good point. Good point. Good point.
They're not Chinese either. That's why the CCV and viewership for this patch kind of sucks dick. Everyone's views are down. This is one of the worst viewership times I've low-key ever seen in Wuthering Waves, and it is actually mind-boggling. From a version perspective that I'm actually watching the game go into a downturn as they release one of the most beautiful looking regions, bro. Mengzhou looks insane. It's just the way that this region feels crafted is it's like a paradise locked behind one of the worst quests I've ever seen these devs produce. It actually is like a locked city. It's like a...
That's a fucking crazy statement. One of the worst quests he'd seen them ever do. So he unironically thinks 1.0 is better than this. He unironically believes that. That's fucking crazy. The balls on this guy. The balls. The balls on this guy.
Sealed fortress, and you gotta play this bullshit quest to open it up. The map and the content, the echoes, the exploration, bro, it's so gas, it's insane, bro. I fucking love this place visually. Dude, it's a fucking spectacle. It feels insane, man. I love it. It's awesome. It's locked behind the worst story I've ever played in this fucking game. And it's so annoying because the devs know they're locking it off.
His waifu Jian is the main character in that patch. Dude. Dude.
Too. They're literally
It's it's trying to find the right words to describe this. I'm just trying to find the right words.
utilizing your desire to explore the region, your desire to build the characters, to put in some of the worst story quest material they've ever had in the history of the game. And this is where I can objectively talk about the worst pacing I've ever seen. We're continuing on the review. We're giving this NP...
Well, okay, here's the funny thing is, despite my obvious annoyance with how many songs were in it, my favorite flashback to the past was this one with the flute. That was my favorite flashback.
PC therapy, right? For she's already dead. She's been dead for 200 years. Then she does this. I'm trying to be culturally sensitive here, but I was not a fan. So
yeah, how does he do this for another fucking 40 minutes?
Just goes for I kind of don't want to play it anymore, and I feel like the viewers don't either. So that just goes on for a bit. What if I told you that within 2 minutes of this scene, the entire city is under attack by like a gigantic...
Yes, dude. Oh my god. Yes, that's what's been built up for the last fucking 50 minutes, bro. Like, dude, it's been a slow and steady buildup that the city's gonna be attacked. Ever since Yang Yang and Soy Soy meet up again, it's been a slow buildup of, oh yeah, the city's about to be attacked.
Intergalactic threat. Would it make sense to you if I told you that within 2 minutes of in-game time, the skies are red and we're getting bombed? This is a 5-hour and 40-minute quest with somebody speedrunning it. You truly had enough runtime in this quest to stage a better transition here.
He has yet to mention that the story quest only felt long is because they didn't split it up to being half of it after the second half of the patch.
And this is where I can comfortably tell you, this quest objectively has some of the worst pacing I've seen, not just in Wuthering Ways, but in a gacha game as a whole. And this is where I know this quest was rushed, likely rewritten, and there's a lot of...
Really? 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 Likely rewritten? Really, huh? Okay.
Reasons for why it's narratively a bit of a disaster. Because this is the song, right? Look at this timestamp. The song is currently on at 4:21:23. Within 2 minutes...
Hey, Saint, why don't you acknowledge what you were doing before the flashback? Hey, Saint, why don't you acknowledge what you were doing? Can anyone remind me what we were doing before the flashback in the city? Can anyone remind me of what we were doing? Can anyone remind me? We were, guess what? Preparing for the attack. We were setting, I think we were fixing the comms, if that's exactly what we're doing. I do believe we were fixing the comms.
That's within 2 minutes of that song starting. Now, let me just tell you this. How is there not a pacing issue after you just saw it within 2 minutes of quest time? We just went from like hearing somebody sing, like throat sing, whatever the fuck they were doing there, right? And then...
Throat sing? Really? Throat sing? Really? Okay.
This is like what's happening to the city.
Dude, the VA choice that they chose for the EN Mayu. Oh my god, they fucking picked perfectly, bro. It is like the perfect voice.
I'll take a participant from chat over here, right? Because a lot of people have kind of gotten into this mindset that me critiquing the story must mean that I just am a story hater. Hayato Yosumi, you like typing retarded shit. Just say you're not a story guy. All right, so clearly you're saying my critique is wrong by saying this is bad pacing. You're saying my critique is wrong because you're...
No, your critique is wrong because you're fucking stupid.
Legitimizing it. So, how is this good pacing? Tell me, how is this good pacing that within 2 minutes of somebody, like, having a bonding moment and singing, the skies are now red and we're under attack by probably one of the biggest threats ever? You're saying this is good pacing. My critique is illegitimate. Why is it good pacing? You're up, buddy. Let's see it. All right, come on. Hayato Susumi, let's see it. Why is this good pacing? You got 10 seconds. I'm not going to give you all day. And if you don't answer, you will be banned. I never said anything about pacing. Unfortunately, you did because you said my critique was wrong. So, yeah, you're not going to defend yourself. Yeah, this is good pacing that within 2 minutes of somebody, like, having a bonding moment in singing. The skies are now red, and we're under attack by probably one of the biggest threats ever. You're saying this is good pacing. My critique is illegitimate. Why is it good pacing? You're up, buddy. Let's see it.
Just say you're not a story guy. Son, the quest is great, but the region lock is ass. Okay. Where's pacing at?
All right, come on. Hayato, Susumi, let's see it. Why is this good pacing? You got 10 seconds. I'm not going to give you all day. And if you don't answer, you will be banned. I never said anything about pacing. Unfortunately, you did because you said my critique was wrong. So, yeah, you're not going to defend yourself. You're just here to
Dude, he's just the Asian low-tier god, but, like, not funny.
talk shit. You're another retard over here. And this is what I call not toxic positivity. This is toxic retardation. Because all this guy did, I went to you and I showed you objectively how this story has bad pacing, how it took away from the narrative, and how this isn't good. And the guy just said, oh, you just hate stories.
No, it's not that you hate stories. It's just you're too stupid to understand them. That's what's actually going on. It's not that you hate the stories. It's just that you're too stupid to understand what's going on. That's what's going on. You're just too stupid to understand it. I perfectly understand it now. You're just dumb. You're just dumb. You're just really, really dumb. And it's fucking insane.
Let's get out of here now. And that's what I call toxic retardation. Because people at this point aren't even listening to the reasons. They're just hearing somebody say they don't like the story. They don't like parts of the story. And they're just automatically assuming that they're a hater. And this pacing
you are, though,
of going from somebody singing like a bonding emotional moment, letting out their traumas, all of that, and now the skies are red and we're getting fucking orbitally nuked. Guys, it goes crazier than this. Look. That is what is happening to the city within 2 minutes of in-game time.
We can't let them.
4:23:58.
Dude, just admit that you fucking hate the story. It's really simple. Just admit that you hate the fucking story.
And 3 minutes ago, bro, this is what we were fucking doing, bro.
Oh, tired. I see the message you said. You said, Egg, do you want to pull viewers on this stream? Yeah, because of the bot spam on Twitch, I just have the word viewers like I'll get hit with automod. Pretty much. I just have it get hit with automod. And how do I want to get viewers on this? Tell me how. Give me your magic word. Give me your magic advice.
What? What the fuck? How is this good? How does this not take you out of the story? Yeah, Western audiences, this just, if you don't like that, you just have ADHD.
Saint, you're like directly proving them right now. Saint, you are literally directly proving the people right now. You are actually showcasing that they're right about people like you. Saint, every time you open your mouth, you look like a retard. Come on.
Yeah, if you think that there's a pacing problem here, you just have ADHD, bro. There must be something wrong with you. Yeah, there must be something wrong with you, bro. That's the narrative. I'm not joking, ladies and gentlemen. That is literally the narrative. So basically, I'm kind of like looking in here where people have been making some very, very fun posts, right? Because I said this quest is some of the worst pacing. This is some of the worst shit I've ever seen. This mission isn't made for the TikTok generation. These guys are...
He's so correct, though. It isn't. It's not made for the TikTok generation. That's correct. Mm-hmm. 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 Good lord.
Implying. If you don't like this quest, you
I streamed. I'm on Twitch too. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I am, my son.
have low attention span. This is my counterpoint. If you can't critique this quest for the pacing issue,
Needs more Subway Surfers in the bottom left. Yeah, he got mad because it's talking about him.
you have no attention span. You provably have no attention span. Because how can you not call out the pacing of this quest when literally this is an Act 2 and it's this obvious? That's fucked up. If you can't even register this as a critique in your analysis...
Dude, he's mad that we finally got proper buildup in the quest. Dude, he's mad that we actually got real buildup inside of Wuthering Waves quest. Because one of Wuwa's biggest issues is fucking up the pacing and buildup. That's one of Wuwa's biggest problems. And then we get a quest where they actually address it and fix it, he gets mad. Wuwa truly can't win. There is nothing Wuwa can do to win.
You didn't even try to analyze this quest. You are the individual that's a TikTok brainer. You're the individual with no ability to critically think. You're the individual who has the issues. Because you actually need to have ADHD to have no issues with this pacing. Because this pacing is like somebody with ADHD. 0 to 100 immediately. We go from throat singing with a 200-year-old dead person to getting the fucking city nuked in 2 minutes of in-game time.
That's not even what happens, but okay. That's not even what happened, but you know, okay. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, seriously, Wuwa can't even win. No, like, dude, seriously, Wuthering Waves can never catch a W. Like, dude, I mean, you're correct, you're gay, but...
And if you thought that's normal, you are the one with the low attention span. And that's the proof. Ladies and gentlemen, that is currently the narrative against people critiquing this quest. Like I said before, this is toxic retardation.
No, Saint, that's just your fucking channel, bro. Dude, that's just your fucking channel, bro. That's just your channel. You know, have you ever considered, Saint, that if you weren't a massive retard that goes on banning sprees and bans anyone that disagrees with them, I wouldn't be sitting here with fucking almost 200 viewers on YouTube right now? Like, do you think the reason why there's so many people that watch your your anti-Saint content, it's most likely because you're a fucking retard, you know? Like, if there weren't such a massive amount of people that fucking hate your guts because you're so retarded, nobody would stream your stuff like this. You need to see his boss fight, please. The scene shows the TikTok brain at best. Oh no.
Because how can you be calling other people TikTok brained if you can't call this out? And this is the thing. Some people are saying people are entitled to their own opinion. This part being bad pacing is not an opinion. It's a fact. This is
okay.
Awful.
So Saint, can you give a good example of what good pacing is? Like, if you think this is bad pacing, can you give an example of what good pacing is?
Fucking pacing that makes no sense. It's 0 to 100 to a degree that is objective and can be called out. It is a fact. The pacing here.
See, he would be right if there wasn't stuff that was happening before for the past 30 minutes. Like, dude, you spend the last about maybe an hour realizing, oh, hey, he's going to attack the city, or with the knowledge that he's going to, oh, hey, attack the city. It
is insane. There's no opinion to have about it. It's a fact. And if you're not willing to call it out, then that's more of an explanation about you as a
Saint, if every single Wuthering Waves CC says this is the best patch and you're the one CC saying it's ass, something might be wrong with you. You know? Something might be wrong with you.
Critiquer. You're simply not willing to critique properly. And that's why I'm doing it here. Because this is where I get into decent parts of the quest. Decent parts. I really like Soy Soy's section. Yes, I know I crashed out because I couldn't leave, but Soy Soy and her arc with Sin was easily the best part of the quest for me. I would rate this individual piece over here, her little mini portion, easily an 8 out of 10. Best part of the quest for me. And a lot of people are going to be asking, oh, okay, Saint, why'd you like this one? Exposition was good because it's about shit I care about. I learned about...
Dude, this segment where Soy Soy relives the past of that town being destroyed is fucking brutal, bro. There is no good choice she can make.
Sin, I learned about her backstory. I learned about why she's not available.
His sin shows that sometimes there is no good choice to make. Oof. Ouch.
Why she's like, sort of like in danger. What she did with her tails. The symbolism. How Electro Rover's transformation occurs. It all is explained here. It's done very well. Pretty succinctly. Does drag on a little bit in some parts. But not in a way that makes me want to... It
doesn't drag on, you fucking dumbass. What are you talking about?
Blow my fucking brains out. Like this piece. I hate this character so much, it's unreal. And I'm pretty sure she got more screen time during the quest than Yang Yang, which is unbelievable too.
I mean, that's wrong, but okay. Incorrect buzzer. Incorrect buzzer. Wrong. Yeah. No, she did not get more screen time, but okay.
To be honest, if she's not playable in the future, what an absolute waste of time from everybody involved, including the players.
Dude, they basically did what they did with Avidius and turned it up to 10 and made a really good NPC.
And the fucking devs.
I care about this NPC because how well we learn about her. Bro, I care.
Like, at this point, you have to make this bitch playable because this was her quest. This wasn't a Yang Yang quest. It was a fucking Long Yu quest.
Yes, Kuro Games finally learned to make us care about an NPC.
And this being a Long Yu quest.
I can't wait to see more of her.
And all of the other stuff. It's why I didn't like Act 2. Because this is the funny fucking thing, guys. People have made this take, right? This guy Saint is retarded as fuck. Who even watches him for story analysis and playthroughs? Anyone with more than 2 brain cells can watch his trailer reaction videos and understand he's just a hype and aura merchant. Nothing more. People are talking about this quest.
Fucking Inferno, bro. He's like a hardcore Kurobot, but sometimes he's really funny. Bro, dude, they essentially... Dude, oh, fuck.
Like it was a fucking like brain piece. Bro, people are talking about this quest like it was a fucking like, what's that? What is it called? Like Mind Killer? I don't fucking know. It's like that one detective. It's like that one detective thing. It's like where's like some genius in like a Netflix show, right? He's like going around like solving mysteries and it's like super like gritty. No, this wasn't one of those stories. This was just one of those aura farming stories as well. It was just done giga fucking badly. And you want to know how I know this was just an aura farming story?
Okay, bro. No. Okay. Wow, dude. The finale of the 2.5 quest. Oh my god. It has what Wuthering is known for. It's fucking really good looking cutscenes. But all right. Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
If this is in your quest, how are you even talking about the aura farming and the stuff like that?
Because, Saint, that's what you only want from the game. You want an hour of build-up and then just aura farming. That is what you want.
That's called world building? Okay. Ozuri, you got one opportunity, brother. What are you calling world building and why am I an idiot? Because, like, you didn't explain either of those, so I'm, like, a little confused. I read your message and I assume you're a fucking idiot. Because you didn't specify anything, and it just makes it look like you're, like, shouting at the clouds, like, hoping to be right. That's what your comment reads like. So I just want to give you the opportunity to explain yourself. All right. Surely he responded, right? Like surely I'm gonna go into and I'm gonna see a response on his profile around channel activity. You do, dude. This guy is so idiotic. That's called world building. You fucking idiot. So like, are you ever gonna explain yourself? Or are you just in here saying I'm dumb and wrong and that's all you're gonna do with no action? I'm saying facts.
You're not, dude. You're not saying facts, brother. You're not. Fuck, bro. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. All right.
And giving you proof and evidence, you just call me dumb and wrong. Like, there hasn't been a single, like, explanation for anything you said. You just called me dumb and wrong, like, 3 times.
No, he should have called you dumb and retarded, but, you know.
Bro, Osri, are you gonna type something? This is the person that's defending this quest. I've simply just asked them to describe what's world building. They're the
And then you give them 60 seconds before you ban them, so they can't type out a message.
ones that yelled, that's called world building in my chat. I just asked them to describe what part of the story they're calling world building. They can't even give an answer.
What part of the story is world building? The flashbacks to the past with the people that died, the flashbacks with Mayu, the knocking on the doors of the houses of the NPCs, that's world building. Talking to the NPCs, that's world building.
Toxic retardation. They're just saying the quest is good, and they can't even explain why. And that's the part over here, ladies and gentlemen, where I can safely say this. The community of people defending this quest, they're Genshinified as well. And this is the
So what, 90% of the Wuthering Waves audience is Genshinified? Dude, you really, dude, well, okay.
truest, easiest example that I can make of it. Bro, I couldn't have PayPal'd this guy for a better cameo. I could have paid him and he would have done a worse job. Because he truly just showed how retarded the people defending this quest are. They don't even know why they're defending it. They're just saying it's good.
It is good, bro. It is. It is. All right. Saint. What's going on? Oh, you're not now following on Twitch? Well, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
And they don't know why. I'm mind blown, bro. It's incredible. Because this quest
Dude, you're mind broken by a good quest on Uwa, bro.
To the brim with aura farming moments, brother. They just don't land properly. And unfortunately, as you can see over here, nobody is getting views on this story quest because none of this shit is landing properly in this update. Otherwise, this wouldn't be one of the lowest viewed Wuthering Waves patch debuts in the
How is it? This is like 3 days after the patch. How though? When are you gonna actually show actual examples of like good pacing? I'm waiting, Saint. Where are the good examples?
history of the game. We're literally approaching 1.x numbers with this one. Actually approaching 1.x numbers with this one. And now it's time for me to finally talk about the last part.
1.x numbers. Bro, didn't you literally show it being 10,000 people on the launch day watching? Wasn't it literally 10,000 people on launch day?
Of the quest. And this is the moment over here that I truly knew the community was cooked, and this was actually a Genshin Impact level story.
The Wuthering Waves community is at fault. They're wrong. The entire Wuthering Waves community is wrong. That's what Saintontas is saying. You guys are retarded. Everybody that liked the quest, everybody that enjoyed it, everybody that played it, you guys are all retarded. All of you are wrong according to Saintontas.
Let me get actually an excerpt from one person's response to some of my takes. It's actually going to be Neon Infinity. And this is where we're unfortunately going to have to call out an individual for being one of the most goofy motherfuckers I've ever seen in the space. Let's listen to this.
One day.
Oh
One
God,
day
Neon Infinity.
is all I ask for when it comes to a new patch coming out. One day where I don't have to go on Twitter and see negativity, whether it be warranted or not.
Oh, dude.
Let's break.
You know, I don't. Okay.
Break this statement down. He says he wants the world to change around him. I don't care if your critiques are justified. I don't care if your points are 100% accurate and make sense. Please stop critiquing the game so I don't get my feelings hurt. I can't stop myself from looking at opinions online, so I want the entire place to censor themselves and not post a single negative thing so that I don't get hurt. Cause what the fuck is he trying to say here? Bro, what is he trying to fucking listen to this shit?
He's saying that Wua can never catch a W, bro. That's what he's saying. I don't even like the guy, and I can see that he's saying that Wua can never win a W. Did you see the last one? I want to show you that to him, but he didn't see my message. Really? What message? Oh, no, the boss fight? Yeah, you said that earlier, but we're not done with the video. We're not going to jump from the video to go watch his boss fight yet.
One day is all I ask for when it comes to a new patch coming out. One day where I don't have to go on Twitter and see...
So don't! Do this. Yeah, hey, you ready for this? Hey, check this out. Like, imagine if I was a gigantic pussy like Neon Infinity. Imagine if I was the biggest bitch ever. The most massive pussy you've ever seen. And I was like, Saint is an interesting specimen. And then I start crying, because I assume that's what fucking Neon Infinity does to actually like, get so emotionally...
Saint, you're literally doing the exact thing you're saying he's doing right now. You're literally crying and screaming right now. You are unironically crying and screaming right now. That's what you're doing right now. You're crying and screaming that he fucking has a video titled You. And he says, and he pretty much says you're the source of problems with this fucking game.
Devastated from a 2-minute clip that he had to make a fucking video. I imagine this bitch started crying, I guess, when he saw this. Neon Infinity, this is what you can do. I'm not even gonna say it. You know who I'm gonna tell you? You wanna know who I'm gonna have communicate the message to you? Not me. I'm gonna get Tyler, the creator, to do it. In a tweet he made 12 years ago.
All right.
Yeah, I remember this one. Just turn off Twitter, bro.
Saint, you are literally sitting here crying and screaming because he made a video talking about you. Dude, I can literally see you balding from the stress. I can literally see your hair getting thinner from the stress. Your hairline is receding. Bro, you're going bald by the time you're going to hit 35. Dude, we can literally see your hairline receding. Bro, you're balding from you're balding from the stress because people don't like you.
I don't want to see critique about the game. Then don't go to the place where people post critique about the game. Like, holy shit, this is like you walking into a Walmart as a vegetarian, a vegan, and then saying, I don't like seeing meat products. Can you take all the meat off the shelves? Shut up, bitch!
Saint, this can literally be applied to you. Saint, you don't like pacing like this, then why the fuck are you playing this game? Why the fuck are you playing this? Well, why did you continue the story? If you okay, bro, dude, this literally can be applied to you.
Move on! Like, the premise of this video is the most bitch-made thing I've, like, ever seen. Like, straight up. And all I'm going to play from this is the actual intro, because this just lets you know how baby-backed bitch made this shit is. Because they already said it. They don't care about the critique. They just don't want negativity. Doesn't that sound like the Genshin Impact?
No, bro, no. Saint, you're just... You're just a fucking clown, bro. There's a reason why people call you clown. You're just a fucking clown.
Let's play it again one more time.
One day is all I ask for when it comes to a new patch coming out. One day where I don't have to go on Twitter and see negativity, whether it be warranted or not.
He doesn't care if it's warranted or not. And that's the part that really fucks with me. Bro doesn't care if the criticism's justified. He just doesn't want that's Genshinification. That is Genshinification, is it not? This story is so bad that people are Genshinified.
Yeah, the VXV video right here. Hello, Called. What's up? What's up? Clown, you know? Literal clown.
Themselves. Being the most toxic positive
watching the
retards
drama
they
will
can
welcome.
possibly be just to defend it. To the point where we're making videos saying, it doesn't matter if the critique is accurate and real, just please stop talking negatively about the...
That's no, that okay. I haven't even seen the Neon video, but I can already tell he's gonna talk about how Wua can never catch a W on any patch. There's always gonna be someone complaining. Someone big is going to be complaining no matter what. That's what he's probably talking about. That is probably what he's talking about.
You sound like Genshin's strongest warrior, brother. What kind of dog shit video is this? Are you on crack? I'll probably just end it there. I feel like I've done enough damage. That's the level of retardation. Because, guys, you want to see how the viewership's looking? Some people have said, guys, Wuthering Waves 3.5 is a new region introduction, guys. Wuthering Waves 3.5 is a new region introduction. That's why it's not popular. Yeah, it's because it got 12K views in one day. This is one of the most unwatched, unpopular story.
Really, dude? Hold up. All right, let me check myself. Let's go over to fucking Ruben 925. Let's check. All right, let's see. He's currently streaming the HSR quest. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, so 10, okay, know what? Okay, Echoes of whatever the fuck, Sword Art Online, all cutscenes, 7.8K views in 3 days. Sword Art Online quest, full walkthrough, 3.2. Another Sword Art Online, 1K views. Whoa, 800, 1.5. Wuthering Waves 3.5 main story quest, full walkthrough. 22,000 views. Yeah, the views that he gets on this stuff is about in line with the rest of his content. Yeah, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're smoking, bro.
This is like Sigrika levels of popularity on the debut patch of the new region.
Sigrika levels of popularity. Isn't Sigrika universally loved by the entire community? It's just the devs fucked her over by showcasing Hayuki. Yeah, isn't Sigrika universally loved? I like her. I just skipped her because of the anniversary. Yeah, she got fucked over by fucking Hayuki, bro.
This would be like Septimat bombing. This would be like 2.0 bombing. 2.4 bombing.
3.5 is not gonna bomb, bro. 3.5 is not gonna bomb, bro.
This shit kind of bombed. If you use the argument, oh, it's a new version update, and so that's why it's slow. Why did people want to watch WuWa 2.0 so much, then? Why did so many people want to watch WuWa 2.0, even though this story's 6 hours and 49 minutes? More people wanted to watch it.
Dude, that's 2.0, though. What? That's 1 year ago, bro. 1 year ago. 1 year ago. You fucking clown.
Quest that was 2 hours longer.
You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna look it up myself. I got his channel open. All right. Wuthering Waves 2.0. 2.0. Let's see. Will vidIQ allow me to do this? So January 2nd was when the video released. Within 3 days, it had 20K views, by the way. Oh, wait, no, I can just go to the first 7 days, thanks to vidIQ. So day 1, it had 11K views. Day 2, 20K views. Day 3, 27. That's right in line with this fucking guy. Thanks to vidIQ, I can go back on a graph and see how many views it had on the release week of the video. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, I'll just bring it over. I don't have to tell you guys. Oh wait, no. Hold up, wait. I can fucking show you guys right now. I can show you guys right fucking now. See right here? Day 1, 11K. Day 2, 20K. Day 3, 27K. Day 4, 32,000. This is right in line with his average for Wuwo. See? Day 2, 17. It's in line. It's in line, bro. There's nothing to worry about. Like straight up, there's really nothing to worry about. Saintontas is just a massive clown. Why is it black?
Then 3.5 and
what the fuck? Why is it black now? God damn you, media player. All right, I guess timestamp 44:15. 44:15. That's where we were. 4K video downloader. Open. Who has very good lore and world building at 3.5? Yes. Yes, it does. $2.4 1 year ago, 67,000. Really? Dude, Saint, the points you're trying to, dude, yeah, the Saints you're trying to use in this are not too good. I'll just say that. Yes, but also a stretch story, bad pacing, and a mid-villain, sadly. What are you talking about? We can't hear Saint anymore? Really? That's odd. Yeah, I'll just go back a couple seconds. Still can't be heard. What the fuck?
Some people have said,
there we go.
Guys, please stop talking negatively about the game. You sound like Genshin's strongest warrior, brother. What kind of dog shit video is this? Are you on crack? We'll probably just end it.
You know, this video is like the best advertisement for birth control. You guys agree with me on that? Like, watching this would be like the greatest advertisement of just birth control.
There, I feel like I've done enough damage. That's the level of retardation. Because, guys, you want to see how the viewership's looking? Some people have said, guys, Wuthering Waves 3.5 is a new region introduction, guys. Wuthering Waves 3.5 is a new region introduction. That's why it's not popular. Yeah, it's because it got 12k views in one day. This is...
Yeah, and dude, we went and looked. My man, we went and looked. By the way. Like, bro, we literally went and looked. It's in line.
One of the most
You're on crack.
Unpopular story playthroughs in the history of WoW. This is like Sagrika levels of popularity.
Dude, he just lies as easy as he fucking breathes. Like, holy shit. Why does he lie like this? It's insane just how much he fucking lies.
Debut patch of the new region. This would be like Septimont bombing. This would be like 2.0 bombing. 2.4 bombing. This shit kind of bombed. If you use the argument, oh, it's a new version update, and so that's why it's slow. Why did people want to watch WoW 2.0 so much then? Why did so many people want to watch WoW 2.0 even though this story's 6 hours and 49 minutes? More people wanted to watch a quest that was 2 hours longer than 3.5 and 3.
Remember, I literally just showed it to you guys. The first day of that 2.0 quest literally had almost the same amount of views in the first day. Just remember that. Just remember that. We just literally looked at it. It had the same amount of views in the first couple days as this one does. Remember that.
2.5 is the one with pacing issues. If you don't like this quest, you have ADHD. If you don't like this quest, clearly, right, you're just a TikTok brainer. Then why did so many people like a 6-hour, 50-minute fucking quest, bro? How are there so many people that liked and wanted to watch a whole 6-hour fucking 50-minute quest, bro? I thought we were all ADHD. Or maybe Mangzhou's just not that good.
Dude, Mangzhou is fantastic. It seriously is like the best introduction patch we've gotten in WoW. Like, seriously, this is like the best introduction patch we've gotten in WoW.
Every player has, half the player base has ADHD, half the players have no idea, whatever, right? Half the players are like, whatever. What about this? It could just be this simple, right? Nobody gives a fuck about this region because it wasn't done well and they don't want to rewatch it or engage with it later. Because, what if I told you that it wasn't just certain stories getting mogged? Because that's 2.4.
Saint, 1 year ago, bro. Saint, 1 year ago, Saintontas. 1 fucking year ago, Titty Tontas.
And 2.4, as far as I'm concerned, is also mogging the shit out of 3.5. So it isn't even like the hype of Renacida. Oh, it also turns out it's Septimont did better. What's the goalpost shift now? Because we said it was because of a new version.
But honestly, the story fell flat. Dude, I loved it.
Now we're saying, oh, it's because of Renacida's hype. Well, then
no, it's because it's a year ago. Dude, let me go back to Ruben's video on Brave real quick, and let me look at the video one more time. Ruben! There you are. All right, so let me go to videos. So, the 3.5 main story quest is currently at 22k views. It will probably reach 50k in about a month or two. It will probably reach 50k in about a month or two. Probably.
Septimont's going crazy. Why are there so many excuses? So many rules being broken. So many things being bent to justify and excuse 3.5's very, very, very poor story. I've never seen the community bend over backwards and perform mental gymnastics to this high of a degree. Saying that people are just...
Dude, the villain Yap Yap got was fantastic. I loved him.
Interested in
he was
horror
great.
farming moments when literally this is in the fucking quest.
Washed in nature's palette,
You're fighting on top of a platform that's like fucking raised across the top of the city because some dude like fucking combined a bunch of Roblox together and created a fucking multi-space aerial battlefield. Then Ching Zhao comes flying in on a fucking elevator of swords. This guy is 1v9ing. Yeah, no. How is this not an aura farming quest?
Dude, this quest actually showed how fucked non-resonators are. Dude, it actually showed just how fucked non-resonators are against stuff like this. Dude, bro, the world of Wua is fucked. Dude, normal people are screwed.
How are you going to make the...
This guy was about to get chopped in half. Look at him, bro. This guy was literally about to get chopped in half.
excuse? The only people that disliked this quest were just the aura farmers, when clearly, if you're an aura farmer enjoyer, you would have liked this quest, because this is...
Dude, you are getting it completely wrapped. Oh, fuck, bro. Saint, you're a...
It's fucking badass. The goalpost is shifted once again. You can't say only aura farmers are hating this, because how would an aura farmer hate this?
That's not what people are saying, but okay. That's not what people are saying, but okay, Saint.
Tell me. What aura farmer's not gonna like this? Oh. Oh. Oh, we fucked up, didn't we?
How? Who fucked up and how, Saint? Who fucked up and how?
Yeah, bro. No aura farmer, huh? Saint from the future here. One last thing that I did want to mention about this whole Ching Zhao scene from 3.5, you know, the...
Oh, this is about to be like giga stupid. This is about to be like so profoundly retarded. I'm actually probably going to consider self-delete.
Sort of the savior. It's a bit of a Deus Ex Machina, right? And the idea of a Deus Ex Machina...
And you're just saying this, saying this and that. You're not explaining everything while saying... Dude, Carvo, I can feel my IQ draining from reading your comments. So, really, okay. How am I not properly explaining why he's wrong? How am I not? Explain it. We watched Saint try to use a screenshot from Billy to suit his narrative. And then when he read the message, he didn't even try understanding what the message said. When in reality, the message was people shitting on people like Saint for being so fucking TikTok brain rotted. Is this Viltramars with another account? Potentially. I haven't seen Viltram in a hot minute.
Here is that it's sort of like a plot point in like a piece of media where...
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay.
Literally means God from the machine. It describes a plot device where a seemingly unsolvable problem in a story is suddenly and abruptly resolved by an unexpected, highly unlikely occurrence, such as a sudden divine intervention. His giant swords falling from the sky.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Saint. Now, you see, she isn't a Deus Ex Machina because the only thing that was... See, Rover and Yang Yang and Soy Soy were actually holding on. It's just a lot of people were fucking dying. And like, dude, did you really expect her not to fucking show up? Are you on crack?
Saving the entire city might fall under that, right? Or a massive lucky coincidence. So like when you have like somebody descending from the heavens to like literally summon a million swords, the Sword Saint, and then like it's like 17 Geralts all like arriving at once. Most would describe that as a Deus Ex Machina. And this is what I'll say, because I actually listened to the lore. Qing Zhao is written into the story as like a literal Deus Ex Machina. She like lives on top of the fucking mountain and then comes down and then just like nukes TDs and then goes back up.
So if you're going to use that logic, why don't we just say all the Sentinels and the Sentinel Resonators are Deus Ex Machinas? If you want to apply that logic to her, so we can literally say all of the Sentinels and all of the Sentinel Resonators. Hell, bro, if you want to use that, then Rover getting Electro is a Deus Ex Machina. We can literally just apply that to everything if you want to be a retard. If you want to be a retard, then we'll just apply it to everything. Okay.
She's written as a Deus Ex Machina.
Rover is written as a Deus Ex Machina. Are you fucking stupid?
This is like, if you're defending, I guess, the implementation of, I don't necessarily think it's great writing, and I think it's a bit of an ass pull over here for her to show up that doesn't really, kind of takes away from the main story of the plot, because she just runs in and steals all the spotlight for like 5 seconds, aura farms, and leaves. I don't think it's part.
Oh my god. Oh, for the love of God. He just, dude, okay. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Great writing. You can think it is if you want. I'll just think you're dumb. But justifying this by saying the Deus Ex Machinas are like, oh, it's part of her character, so like you can't complain about it and you can't critique it. You sound like a Genshin player defending booty shorts, latex BDSM gimp suits, motorcycles, and DJ boards in Natlan.
Well, actually, it's written into the lore with the dragons and shit, so it's actually, like, valid that there are booty shorts there and DJ boards.
Wait, what is he talking about?
Like, oh, it's part of her character, so, like, you can't complain about it and you can't critique it. You sound like a Genshin player defending booty shorts, latex BDSM gimp suits, motorcycles. Oh, God.
He's fucking bringing in Natlan. Oh, shit.
And DJ boards in Natlan.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's written into the lore with the dragons and shit, so it's actually, like, valid that there are booty shorts there and DJ boards.
And, like, Qing Zhao's, like, written as a Deus Ex Machina, so, like, she could just come in and solve every problem whenever she wants and then just leave. Because she's written like that. So, like, you can't complain about it. And that's why I'm saying Genshinification of Wuthering.
Dude, yeah, I think Wua has, like, maybe 6 years to go before that could ever be considered. Okay? Dude, okay.
Ways, because I've already had people saying that shit to me. Well, she's written...
saying, you're... Dude, you...
to be, like, the savior from the mountains, so, like, why are you complaining that she did that? And I don't think that's great writing. And I think the defense, the response, that's the Genshinification. And you probably get what I'm talking about now. Because, guys, that's the taker people are making now. Oh, you're just a hype moment slop enjoyer.
You are. You are. You are, Saint. This proves it. Because you failed to acknowledge the buildup that happened before this. Hell, bro, we learned that he was gonna that Mayu was gonna attack the city fucking before the rover got Electro. Like, dude, we learned it like an hour before, and everything that was happening before it was, guess what? Pacing and buildup.
How come I still didn't like this quest? I like this sequence, but I don't like this quest as
You liked this sequence. Was that a Freudian slip? Guys, was that a Freudian slip? That might have been a Freudian slip. He just said he liked the sequence. So he just proved the only thing he cares about is hype moments and aura farming. He. My God. Oh, that's funny. I can't believe he yeah, he just fucking showed it. He just showcased to everybody that only thing he cares about is fucking hype moments.
And you want to know what's the part that killed it for me? After I finished Act 2, my entire rating of the quest went down. And this is why.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, what is he about to say?
I hope you're ready for this one. This is the worst transformation sequence I think I've ever seen.
Oh no, bro. Oh no. No. Oh, fuck. All right.
Seen in a game. Maybe not a game, but it's definitely the worst one in Wuthering Waves. And the reason for this is
okay.
simple. All of the time you wasted across this quest, your whole 2 hours of exposition in this fucking random hick village, right? With these fucking NPCs and dead 200-year-old ancestors.
Random hick village, bro. That's a quote.
It was all for this. And this is obviously the ending scene, but like, dude, you're not spoiling anything. It's all for this. This is why you went through roughly 3 hours of exposition.
So, do you want to know why you learned about? So, this is the payoff for learning everything about people from the past and the villages, because we learned that their reverberations were stolen by Mayu and turned them into these fucking automatons that turned them evil. And Yang Yang is essentially freeing them, bro.
It's for
Ain't no way.
You met all these characters in the patch. They're all crying and shit. It's supposed to be emotional. How, bro? You met them all in the patch. Bro, at least do something like a Vidius where we know the motherfucker for at least one patch.
Dude, what? What the fuck, bro? I'm sorry, but dude, these NPCs got 10 times the development that Avidius got. Dude, these NPCs literally got like 10 times the fucking development that Avidius got. Yeah, in this scene, Yang Yang is overclocking.
Avidius, people cried for that bitch even though he was only introduced in 2.6. We knew Avidius for 2 patches and people...
Well, no, we knew him for... Dude, Avidius showed up in 2.6 for probably about 30 minutes. Maybe 40 minutes. I shit you not. We learned about Avidius for like fucking 45 minutes at max, probably. Dude, these NPCs got triple the development time. Triple the fucking character development. Brother.
Love that guy. This is how you know Kuro's capable of so much more, because this is dog shit in comparison. Bro, you're being...
I'm sorry. I love Avidius, but he's got nothing on this. Dude, I'm sorry, but bro, Avidius, I love Avidius. His ending was depressing, but bro... Avidius ain't got nothing on this.
Asked to like be emotionally indebted.
Nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Guys, these are just random NPCs that we just met.
Avidius was a homie that made it count. Dude, Avidius is low key like George. Dude, he made it count, bro. Well, not exactly like George, but like, dude, he sacrificed himself knowing Rover would make it count, bro. Yeah, Ling Fang was whooping ass against those TDs. She was, bro. She was fucking some shit up, bro.
The
song was overused though. Oh no, they definitely played too many songs.
Significance is for this, for her transformation. They're all just plot devices for her to turn into an SP unit.
You wanna know what's funny? During the section, I chose not to draw my sword. I don't know what decision you guys chose, but I chose not to draw my sword.
I'm playing this not because it's good, but because I want to show you a very similar sort of climax, and you let me know which one was better, which one was more exciting, and then we'll compare them on a technical level, and I'll tell you why this is so
on a technical level. Ooh. Ooh.
Look at this. This is like fucking baggage, emotion, guilt slop.
Emotion, guilt slop. What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh my god. This is just emotional guilt slop. What the fuck does that even mean, bro?
Met all these characters and all these dead people in this update. They try to make you care about these guys.
Yeah, they did make us care about them. This is just goy slop. Oh my god. This is just goy slop. Dude, they actually made us care about a bunch of dead NPCs. That's the hilarious part. They actually made us care.
So much by dedicating 3 hours of the story to them. All it did was made me hate every fucker there, and I hope the village gets burned down to the fucking dirt. Look, why? This is what?
Dude, does he not know the entire context around Mengzhou? Like, dude, it's the region of basically war. They're locked in like eternal war with tacit discords. Like, dude, the city is built up on top of that. There's gonna be thousands of dead people, bro.
If this occurred in 3.6 or 3.7, after we've gotten a chance to learn more about the region, learn more about the people, and then maybe somebody we actually got.
Okay, so what he's saying would literally be Genshinified, because that's the way Genshin does it.
A little bit of characterization for died, then maybe this hits. But when you try to...
Dude, Saint, if 90% of the community is saying this is like the best shit ever, and you're saying that it's not, something might be wrong with you.
Speed run an entire exposition like this and try to make you care for everybody at once, and it fails fucking miserably. This is the end result. Nobody wants to watch or play the update. Awesome, guys. Yeah, and this is the after state, right? This is one of the worst received patches, and I'm just doing this. This is basically me telling you, like, you can't really disagree with me because I'm fucking right.
No, we can disagree with you because you're fucking wrong and you're fucking stupid.
Like, the people are like the Zhuanling birds, and like the Zhuanling bird likes. It's so
Dude, I love this ending, bro. I loved it. It was a fantastic ending. I loved it.
It's like every bird is like a dead person from like 200 years ago. She like channels their energy and shit. Like, oh, and just you get it, right?
Guess what's happening? She's overclocking. How does he not know that? How does he not know that? She's literally overclocking right now. Yang Yang is dying. Yang Yang was probably gonna die from overclocking. Like, this is established in 1.0 with Kalchara when you read his fucking lore in his fucking character shit. That he's like that because he overclocked. What the fuck? You know, I would say this is probably the best one, the best version of or the best way for them to use this song.
I'll play. So that's essentially where the transformation begins, right? And
he's naked. Everybody start gooning. Goon. Hold on, wait, go back a couple seconds. Oh wait, this isn't YouTube. I can't do that. Shit. Everybody start gooning.
then she kind of like it's like it's an okay animation. I think the one in the showcase was literally better. This essentially like is a complete separation from how she transformed in the showcase. And when this is my reality over.
You wanna know what's funny? I never watched the only Gun the Hayuki and Lene. Fuck you, bitch.
For here, right? This is my personal take regarding this. This one looked better.
I never watched this, by the way. I never watched the Resident Evil showcase.
Able to accomplish anything.
I think this one looked better.
Sacrifice every.
It's worse than her showcase. Like, it is.
How is it worse than her showcase? How, Mr. Clown? How is it worse than her showcase? Explain it. How?
Like, literally, this hype aura moment that people were saying makes the 3-hour buildup and exposition worth it. It's worse than her showcase.
Yeah, nobody actually thinks that. Where's the emotional moment? Where's the build up that makes it worth it? He just wants stuff with no payoff. He just wants aura moments with no payoff.
Dumb bitches saying that this exposition, that village section was fine. They're cooked in the fucking head. They probably didn't even play it. They probably just been defending this quest without even playing the quest. Because when the showcase is better than the quest...
Oh, and by the way, the showcase is not the same Yang Yang. That's like an alternate timeline Yang Yang, by the way.
That you had
That's a timeline where Rover did not wake up, by the way.
3 hours of build-up for. This is disgusting, is it not? And I think both...
Yeah, it is disgusting. Listening to you yap for this long is fucking disgusting.
Most people will go through that quest sequence and then tell you the one from the showcase was like more hype and cool. You want?
It was more hype and
cool.
cool.
Because even the basis for the transformation is cooler. She's like about to die and shit and stuff like that. And then like remembers her family, remembers all her bonds and decides she needs to do more and then pushes herself to the limits to transform. Bro, that's so much cooler than this retarded shit they did. I'd rather her SP happen like this. Bro, I would have rather her entire... Bro, it almost seems like this is what they were planning for the character. This is how she was actually supposed to transform over...
According to who, bro?
Until she gets it done, and then China was like, no.
No, that's literally what happens in this. She was overclocking the entire fight. What?
No, make her Chinese. Yeah, just make her Chinese. Yeah, just make her Chinese. Because this is...
Dude, this is like the biggest showcase of why You shouldn't be this retarded.
This is the thing. This is a complete failure on all fronts because the showcase transformation looks more hype, it's more interesting, and it feels better story-wise. And even from the basis of backstory for a big moment, this quest failed miserably because all I need to do is show you this. And this video, unironically enough, is by Neon Infinity. And we're going to use Neon Infinity's...
Ooh, oh boy, I wonder how this is going to go. Can you look at the 15 second? After this, don't worry. After this.
...own fucking video to tell you exactly how 3.5 is...
Her name is Yang Yang. Can't get more Chinese. Yup.
It's fucking dog shit. Are you ready? Let's watch this.
But this isn't a transformation, though. Dude, what is this? This isn't... I think you've lost the plot, Saint.
This is 2.6's finale. Worth it moment. Get ready, guys.
Okay, now, okay, is he gonna compare the finale? Is he gonna compare the finale to 3.5?
Just imagine that both of these scenes are kind of starting at the same part.
Dude, it's not the finale, though. This is her transformation. This isn't the finale, though.
It's a bit like this, right? Imagine you're starting from here, and then you're getting that sort of like transformation ready to go, right? This is basically equivalent parts.
It's not. It's not.
Let's see how this one diverges from what we saw in the Yang Yang thing.
Spirits lost to the dark tides.
Because we're invoking dead people, right? Ancestors, dead people that were...
That's not what Yang Yang did. That Yang Yang didn't invoke dead people, bro. She freed them. She freed the reverberations, I think that's what it's called, from being enslaved by Mayu. What? Am I getting the wrong impression from 3.5? Is she freed them from Mayu, right? Because he wanted her reverberation, right? Because am I incorrect about that? That like he literally had directly told her that he wanted her reverberation. Augusta is summoning the power of dead people. Yang Yang freed a bunch of people's souls. That's two completely different things.
To help us. Much like how Yang Yang, right, is invoking the help from all the dead.
That's not what she did. That's not what she did. Saint. No. Not what she did.
Village people from 200 years ago. So same basis. Channeling the energy and the power of past dead people.
I hear your cries. Join me in battle.
She uses their swords to make this.
I would actually pay for a debate between you two. Dude, I'm good. Arguing with Saint would be like arguing with Djinn King.
Sword. So she takes dead Septimontians' weapons, forges them all together to...
Oh my god. Dude, he's getting Augusta's lore wrong. Dude, how does an autistic retard understand Wu lore more than you? Dude, her sword is made up of people she defeated on her rise to becoming the A4. Bro. Her sword is literally the weapons of the people she defeated. Of the gladiators she beat. Ascending to where she is now. How do you not know that? She says it. It's in her fucking it's in her trailers, bro. You get told that directly that her sword is made from the... Okay.
To make this. Then watch this.
Witness what true heroes are! what it means to wield.
Dude, it's literally in her fucking Resonator showcase. Bro, what? Her sword is literally made up of the people she defeated.
We ride with roar.
Like, doesn't it tell you multiple times? You didn't actually know that?
But we already know there were hype and aura moments in 3.5. That's the Qing Zhao stuff. But this hits 4 million
no,
times.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't, bro. It does not, bro. Dude, I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? I gotta show this, all right? Go to Woo with screenshots, all right? Hold up. I gotta pull up the Discord, all right? I gotta pull up the Discord, all right, guys? I gotta pull up the Discord, all right? I'm sorry, but with the dialogue that's going on during this, because, you know, you got the fucking, the 3 coolest fucking things in Wuthering Waves. You got the best of all, the greatest of all time in Parador. You got Jue, and then you got Laha Roy himself. Bro, this low-key kind of hits harder than the end of 2.6. Dude, I love the Sentinels and everything involving them. Anything about the Sentinels, more lore about them. Bro. I'm sorry, this clears 2.6. Dude, I can't wait to see all of the other Sentinels. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait to see more of this. I need to see more of it. It is the coolest fucking thing in existence. In Wuthering Waves, at least. It's fucking awesome. He's talking to all of them. Why is Laha Roy in the Sentinel pick? Because I think he's stronger than all of them. Or no, I mean, Laha Roy carried them there. I don't know if he's stronger, but he deserves to be there, bro. He's not a Sentinel. He's not a Sentinel. No, he is not. But he deserves to be there. Laha Roy is a beast. Dude, this image is just low-key kind of clears it. Dude, it is such a good image. Like, dude. I want to see another Exo Strider. I want to see more Sentinel Resonators. I want to say Jui even. Hell, dude. I know Imperator is dead, but bro, dude, I want to see more of him. I want to. I really do. I really do.
It's harder, even though it is conceptually the same exact thing. Past ancestors are...
It's not the same thing. It's not remotely the same thing. It's Augusta is summoning the power of the dead to further amplify her attack. Yang Yang is freeing the souls of the dead from enslavement. And sides with Mayu, that'd be hilarious. Maybe a Sentinel somewhere. Well, that wouldn't make sense, because why would Rover be the master of them? Why would they consider him their master or the Lord Arbiter? Why does he have total and absolute control over them if he's a Sentinel himself? That doesn't make any sense.
Powering up this attack. The past ancestors of Septimont, much like the past people from Mengzhou, are...
He literally does not understand what's going on in 3.5. It's literally Yang Yang freeing their souls. That's literally what she does.
Yang, but why does one feel so much better than the other when this one got 3 hours of backstory.
Because you're fucking TikTok brain rotted dumbass. That's why.
Shit got 3 hours of backstory and is this fucking bad? I know how long of a backstory this one got. Are you ready to see it? Bro, this shit got like 40 minutes of backstory. It's like 40 fucking minutes of
Yo, you don't even understand what went on in 2.6. 2.6 was about the Great Hunt and hunting down fucking the False Sovereign and ending the Dark Tide. Bro, we're not learning about the people of the past. Yeah, sure, there's a few segments about learning about Augusta's past and her town that was destroyed, but that's it. That's like 30 to 40 minutes. Bro, what? What? What?
backstory. This entire quest is only 3 hours and 26 minutes long, bro. This quest is almost as long.
He doesn't even understand the lore of 2.6. God, I hate saying the lore, but I have to say the lore.
As the time you spend in Yang Yang's village. And that's why I've been saying 3.5 story, if it was told in 3.6, after we, I don't know, get a chance to actually...
Dude, the moment we get proper build-up and proper pacing, he gets mad and says it's garbage.
Actually know these guys and give a fuck about them. You kind of cared about the Septimontians here, didn't you? You kind of valued the sacrifice they were making. You kind of valued...
No, because that quest was about Augusta and Yuno and stopping the Dark Tide. It's completely different than 3.5. It's nowhere near the same.
Valued how much power they somehow gave Augusta? Because it's the power of the past Septimontians. You can
Oh my god, he doesn't okay. Oh my god. He's a LARPer. I hate using the term LARPer because that's not what it means. He's a fucking poser, bro. Dude, he's a grifting poser, bro.
This is one of my favorite shots in the game. You see,
dude, that's your favorite shot in the game? Yo, fuck yourself. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're incorrect, bro. You're incorrect. That's your favorite shot in the game. I'm sorry. Everything you say is wrong. You're wrong. You are inherently wrong. Dude, you are inherently wrong, and I'm about to fucking showcase that you're wrong. Saint, I'm sorry, this may be your subjective opinion, bro, but you're dead wrong that it's like, dude, you're inherently wrong. You're fucking retarded, Saint. Saint, dude, you're fucked. You're so fucked, you know that? Dude, you're so fucked, alright? I'm sorry, if this does not come to mind as one of the best shots in Wuthering Waves, uninstall the game. Uninstall the game, as simple as that. But I dislike Shorekeeper. Get this guy out of here. I'm joking, don't ban this guy. Don't ban that. Don't ban him. Don't. Just like I dislike Chisa. Well, I mean, I'm in the same boat with you on that, in that regard. But bro, dude, I'm sorry. Dude, like most of the, you're telling me this isn't in your top, bro? Bro, what? Dude, it's fucking Shorekeeper, bro. It's Shorekeeper, son. It's fucking Shorekeeper, bro. Augusta comes
all the past
nowhere clear to that.
gladiators literally showing up behind her to fuel the attack. And this looks like the strongest attack in the history of the game.
We ride with Roar.
And a big part of Augusta's...
Oh my god.
Character is that she's not actually that extraordinary. A big thing about Augusta's character is that her forte is actually very weak, and she does all of this.
How do you remember this? How do you remember this, but not remember what goes on in the 2.6 patch? How do you know this, but you don't even understand what's going on in the patch itself? Okay.
By herself through sheer human will. And so this character, right, that actually has some of the lowest resonance powers on the roster, it's just pure physicality, right? She delivers the strongest attack we've seen in the history of the game.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Probably until Imyth in the Exo Strider. But she held the previous title for...
Dude, I think Amyth's ult is like... Okay, you know what? I won't even say anything. I won't even say anything.
Probably strongest attack recorded in the game. In the story, at least. And that was...
Are you sure about that? Dude, I think Fleur-de-Lis ulting us like that is...
all done. With a quarter
wild.
Because...
Wait, are we gonna forget what Fleur-de-Lis did to Arsenosa, corrupted Arsenosa? How she literally split Septimont in half? Are we gonna forget about that? Do you play Chaos Zero Nightmare? Not anymore. Dude, are we gonna forget that Fleur-de-Lis literally just... Dude, Fleur-de-Lis split, or Cardathea. Cardathea split Septimont in half with a single attack. Are we gonna pretend that didn't happen?
Because it's later, it happened later in Septimont. You got a chance to learn about the Senate. You got a chance to learn about the dynamics. You saw Augusta. You saw Yuno and all these previous quests. And you want to know another amazing part that just... Y'all remember how this scene preceded it? Yeah, this is when Yuno deletes herself.
Okay, you know that happens, but okay. Saint, you have selective memory.
That's what precedes. So Yuno's sacrifice is actually like retroactively. Like Yuno's actually there retroactively. Because her sacrifice
Dude, you have selective memory about what happened in that patch.
Be put into that attack too. Compare it to this. You quadrupled. Damn near quadrupled the amount of time you spent on the Vax story. It's worse. Even though the plot beats are pretty much the same. And then it feels worse than the actual showcase that came out before the fucking story.
Oh, dude. I downloaded this video because I was expecting him to delete it due to backlash. I won't lie. I won't lie. I was low-key kind of expecting him to delete it due to backlash. Bears apple to oranges. Exactly.
And guys, that's why I truly feel like this is the most Genshinified quest in the history.
You're still using that term. You're still using that term. Brother.
You have it Genshinified from the fact that you're forced to literally play it. You have it Genshinified from the fact...
Oh my god, I have to play the story content.
that everything in the patch is locked until you play it. You have it Genshinified because once you're an hour in, you're literally stuck in Yang Yang bondage in this fucking village of
Wait, did he actually delete
never
it?
met before, and you're begged by the devs to care about them for 3.
Are you joking? Did he actually delete it? I was expecting him to delete it at some point, but I thought I was wrong about that. No, he didn't. It's still there.
3 hours. You are literally a therapist.
Yang Yang bondage Sounds good to me. Yeah, it does sound good to me, bro.
Somebody's 200-year-old dead ancestors for a significant part of the quest, and you can't even do your dailies until you're out of that fucking dungeon.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, you're not doing your dailies at fucking 12 in the morning or at fucking midnight, bro. You're not doing your fucking dailies.
And it's just worse. And I think the biggest comparisons you can make to this quest 3.5, it's so near 1-to-1 to Septimon's 2.6.
It's not. It's not in the slightest, bro. Dude, it's not in the slightest, bro. With how good 3.5 is, I'm expecting 3.6 to even be even better.
But it somehow is longer and worse in almost every way. Because you even have Avidius in here as like the NPC duo. Like Avidius...
Talos, you're actually incorrect. It's only been 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Is like actually like an analog in a lot of ways for... Bro, I don't even know.
Has it, dude? I know he's played the 3.1 story. I know that at least.
I don't even remember her name, bro. What is her fucking name, bro? Like, Ling Yang Yu. But people don't fucking hate Avidius. People love this guy. And I feel like if...
Who hates her? I'm sorry. I haven't seen anyone on Twitter saying they hate her. Who hates her? Who?
Feels like she's being set up like... Or Long Yu's being set up like him, but it's so bad. You've got the NPC who ends up having a significant story role.
I'm sorry, but like the max amount of screen time Avidius gets is like over an hour and a half.
You've got the kind of like actual protagonist, right, who's Augusta. It's like a 1-to-1 to 2.6, but it's just worse in every way because they felt the need to stuff China every...
Why are you playing a gacha game made by China then?
And then you also can't skip it. Bro, I swear, every time this bitch is on the screen, you can't skip the dialogue. Why? Why do they delete the skip button every time she shows up? I don't get it. Why are you forcing us to like this character? Why are you trying so hard? Just make the character likable and people will do the rest themselves, Kuro Games.
Oh my god. The character is likable though. What are you smoking, bro?
And when the community is responding in a Genshin-ified way,
did you see Kuro's post about... No, I did not.
For people to simply just not post critiques because their eyes, their mental can't take the negativity to their favorite game. People are acting like Genshin Impact players too. And this shit is mad pathetic. And I just felt the need to talk about that today. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we went through so many objective facts about this quest. And we brought the receipts. We brought the glue.
What receipts? Oh my god. What receipts? What receipts? Saintontas. What fucking receipts did you bring?
And we described everything in a way where even a dumb motherfucker, like the ones that we pulled up from chat, even they're able to understand it. That's gonna be it for this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Saints live right now because of it? Really? Dude, that was a... Dude, disinformation is his receipts? Yeah, it is.
And, again, I'm making these critiques because I
wouldn't even say these are critiques. I think you're trying to start a fight because you're too retarded to understand a well-written story.
Truly do enjoy the story. When I know that these developers have the capability for... Bro, this shit gave me goosebumps on a rewatch. This is what I remember. And I wanted stuff like this, where it leans into the backstory. It leans into the world building. This attack is insane because of the world building. That was...
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Put into Septimon. And that's the same reason why this shit just feels lame. Because it's unearned, uninspired, and came way too early. It's a 3.6, 3.7 sort of story. And they fucked it up trying to rush it up with...
Dude, okay, bro. Okay, Saint. Remember, your evidence is 3 comments on Billy that you didn't even fucking read and that you completely misunderstood because you can't actually comprehend anything. You don't even know the story of 3.6 except for the hype moments, which is not surprising. You think 2.6 and 3.5 is the same story, essentially. You don't even know what's going on in 3.5. You don't understand that Yang Yang is overclocking and she's freeing the souls of the dead compared to Augusta summoning the souls of the dead to boost her attack. You know, whatever. Yeah, no, you're just a brain dead moron that somehow thinks you're right. You're just an actual brain dead moron. Yeah, you read 3 comments on Billy that were actually poking fun at the type of player you are. Twitch tracker, I don't know why it wouldn't go through your head that people would rather play the patch than watch a Twitch streamer play the patch, you know, so they can experience it themselves. Yeah, this whole thing just proves you're like too retarded to exist, and you should probably go into a nursing home at some point in your life, probably like next year. You should probably like stream out of a nursing home at this point because you're too fucking stupid. But yeah, go fuck yourself, Saint. Alright, I ended that recording. Alright. Holy shit, she's so hot. Oh my god. I need to know the type of character, bro. I need to know what role she is. Holy shit. Yeah, I saw DPD, thanks. Alright, send where's that Saint clip that someone posted? Is it it's on my channel, right? Where is it? 2130. $21.30. Alrighty, let's see that.
And for hacking in a level 4 hologram. Yeah, that was a level 4 hologram. If there was a place to use cheats and hacks, it's not here. That's I don't think anyone would use hacks here. All right.
Stay close to me.
We know
let's see this garbage.
Which fight was I even on? Was I on level 3? Okay, so that obviously, like, if you... Okay, well, that kind of just... Hey, I got a break I didn't want. Hey, I got a break that I didn't want.
Dude, I've been drinking water the entire time. Apparently he gets his ass whooped or something.
Access confirmed. Guidance ready. Initiating criticality protocol.
Here we go.
Lend me your hand.
Okay, where does he get his ass kicked? What?
I didn't realize how gay this guy looked in his animations, bro. He was like floating like a fucking princess. What was that shit?
Did I get the wrong timestamp? 2 hours, 21:30.
Y'all saw that.
2 hours. Okay.
Have that drama to go to because nobody cares. Pack it up. The patch is over. Yeah, we are done. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why, no matter what drama occurs, it doesn't really matter, right? Because who's still going to be here in the category? Not Gotcha Smack, not Genizad, not Mr. Pokey.
Holy shit, he really thinks high of himself. Oh my god. Dude, he really thinks high of himself.
These guys who get canceled, it's just me. Even when there's really nothing going on in the game. And you know what that means? Who are you going to watch? Nobody else. You're going to watch me because I'm the only one fucking doing anything. And that's the thing. You don't really...
You know what? Who's willing to help me collect information for build guides? Who's willing to help me collect information for build guides? Just to be a prick. Just on like the pure base of being an asshole.
Realize it in the moment. Because on a new patch release day, right, you'll be like, oh, fuck Saint. Let's cancel Saint. I'm going to go watch somebody else instead. What are you saying now? No, you just coming back to my...
Hey, Saint, what happened to your 1,000 average viewers every stream? What happened to your 1,000 average concurrent viewers every day? Why are you down to 600? Oh, you said viewer on Twitch, didn't you? Yeah, he just fucking used viewer on Twitch. Yeah, that Automod's an asshole because of the bots. Yeah, Saint, what happened to your 1K average viewers every day on Twitch, bro? What happened to it? Where's your 1K? Where's your 1K, big man? Dude, numbers are the only thing you have in life. So, yeah, where's your fucking 1K daily? My son, where is that at? You fucking retard. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, where's your 1K?
Stream like a good little boy and watching afterwards. Because what the fuck else are you going to do? Go watch somebody not speaking fucking English? Bro, I don't even know what that says. Bro, I don't even know what that says. And that's just it. Bro, it's truly just... It is true.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? All right. Are there any more clips you want me to check out? Are there any more Saint clips I should check out? Actually, wait, there is one.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again, and it is time for a very, very, very fun... like, you can call them like a snark at this...
Just like video call him out for deleting comments. Frederico, he's literally the same people he criticizes. Gotcha, smack, and genocide.
Yes, basically following every single one of my actions, trying to paint them in the most negative light possible. And this is the misinformation that they're peddling today. Saint is now crying because people dislike his video and are calling him out for deleting any negative comments under his video and for his fragile ego. So, this is the comment. I deleted this one because this is... dead soldiers.
The moment has come.
What? They're spreading misinfo that her swords are friendly firing soldiers and killing them in the cutscene. What?
Bro, and then they're kind of let's just take a look at the name over here. Opal. I'm not watching this shit, bro. And then they're kind of like...
What? Dude, your comment section is actually fucking retarded. Dude, what data and arguments did he ever provide? You're not getting full context because you're skipping? Brother. Huh.
Paragon Xingzhou.
Even fix anything.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You literally get a flashback of her there. I forgot about that actually.
Now, let's address the comment. Using AI translation, as a Chinese YouTube viewer Saint who only watches his video, this is where we're gonna have to really hone in on some details here. This person starts off by introducing themselves as Chinese using AI translation.
Oh, because he about to be racist again or something?
That's to build a sense of rapport with players who automatically assume anyone that's Chinese is right. This guy decided to use basically the like the sort of like metaphorical condom of saying that he's Chinese just to lie about the game. And players or
all right, hold up. You know what? We literally can't trust Saint to actually read the comment. We literally cannot trust Saint to actually fully read out the comment, so we will. As a Chinese YouTuber viewer of Saintontas who only watches his videos, I have something to say regarding your take on her being a Deus Ex Machina, because that's not at all what she is. She was already there before her cutscene, and she's been fighting the machine since Act 1 when Yang Yang saw her, which the game literally showed. Yeah, they did. That's true. They did. Also, she didn't even fix anything. Even while she was throwing swords at the machine, some people are still getting killed by the machine, so no, she didn't even save anyone or solve the situation. After that cut, she said herself she was struggling to hold her barrier for so long against the machines. The Deus Ex Machina would literally be her stopping the auto puppet rebellion, which itself she didn't, and saving everyone, which she also didn't. Well, you know, that's correct. Correct. Correct the buzzer. The Auto Puppet Rebellion isn't even over at all. Yeah, it isn't. The main guy disappeared, but we don't know where he is. We don't even know what happened to him. We destroyed one of his puppets. That's it. We didn't resolve the conflict in this quest at all. Yeah, no, we didn't. That's correct. And it said in the quest itself, at the end, that the fight is still ongoing and the antagonist behind it is still not defeated. So we haven't actively resolved the actual conflict at all with the machines and the antagonist Mayu. Or Mayu. Also, regarding your take on the mainland opinion, I don't really think it's fair to base an overall opinion on one cropped out comment that didn't even say anything regarding that it was bad either. That's correct. The comment didn't even say it was bad. It was making fun of people like Saint. Correct. Like, I really think you should look at other people's opinions regarding it, because one opinion isn't a good way to gauge a reaction as someone that reads and watches on what a lot of people think on Wuthering Waves stories on Bilibili, that, and other social platforms. The general opinion that I watched and read from players regarding 3.5 as an introduction to a region is better than 3.0 because on Bilibili, that and that. Lots of people didn't like 3.0 as a region because it was all way too focused on a single character and tell us more about the region itself. Correct. Dude, that's why I keep saying that 3.5... 3.5 fixed a lot of the issues that existed in previous story patches. We got actual proper world building, character development for characters that aren't Rover or a Sentinel or a Resonator. Ugh. Also, the rest of the horror characters weren't introduced at all in 3.0, which was criticized. Okay. Again, no one in that comment you're cropping is saying it's bad. And I also don't know why you're using it as a fact that people in the mainland think the same or not a hive mind. Like, I actually think if you looked at what people are actually criticizing in Bilibili and other social platforms, you wouldn't think that. Because the actual criticism is that Act 1 is a bit slow and dragged on a bit, but does pick up a few hours into it. Like, I scroll Bilibili and social platforms for opinions. I haven't seen anyone call out the whole story is bad.
Saint, who only watches his video. This is where we're gonna have to really hone in on some details here. This person starts off by introducing themselves as Chinese using AI translation. That's to build a sense of rapport with players who automatically assume anyone that's Chinese is right. This guy decided to use basically...
What? What the fuck are you talking about, you dipshit? Dude, Saint, you're fucking retarded.
The like the sort of like metaphorical condom of saying that he's Chinese just to lie about the game.
Hey, Kaiju Trash, where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, buddy?
LARPers of Wuthering Waves, right? That didn't even play the story and didn't even watch the cutscenes either, guys. They're just agreeing with him because he's saying I'm wrong. And this is how I can verify that this guy is speaking out of his ass. Essentially, one of the points that I make in Wuthering Waves 3.5 is that, like, the idea of Qing Zhao kind of, like, coming in, doing a lot of this stuff and single-handedly turning the tides of a losing battle that we're clearly seeing losing in the cutscene.
We weren't losing. We weren't losing. People were just fucking dying, bro. Dude. He didn't even read it. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. He didn't even fucking read it, bro. Dude, people were just dying. We weren't losing.
Right? It's a bit of a Deus Ex Machina. Especially when the only story involvement this character had in the entire quest prior to her saving the entire battle was this.
Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingzhou, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
That's it.
And, you know, the other mentions about it, and, you know, Saint, but you're just gonna pick and choose what you want to show.
That's it. That was Qing Zhao's involvement in the quest prior to her coming in and effectively 1v9ing everybody. And this is what...
That's not what happened. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Brother, man.
What I said it was a bit of a Deus Ex Machina, right? Especially with the whole motif of her, like, literally, like you can just watch the cutscene over here, right?
Until the very end.
Wait, dude, it's so hard to get, like, proper timestamps with, like, with a 5-hour video, right?
So, okay, why don't you go find a shorter video? There are other YouTubers that upload shorter segments, you fucking clown.
A Deus Ex Machina literally is described as a gift from heaven. Like something from heaven.
Dude, okay, get the fuck out of here, you dumb retard. Saint, you're fucking stupid. You are not worth listening to, and nobody should ever give you grace because you will immediately abuse it. Bro, nobody should ever give you the time of the day because you will dude, nobody should ever try to have a conversation with you, bro. You will immediately abuse it. Bro, you get a comment that's pretty well detailed, and what do you do?
That descends cutscenes because they totally did that. I have
Let's
to
see,
say
do you even
something
read
regarding your take on Qing about this scene. Came to going to go. She should have voted a comment filled with lies just because the guy said he was Chinese.
Okay, so he hasn't even read the
That's
first
what's going
paragraph
on.
yet.
The guy said he's Chinese in the comment section. I don't even... Okay. And this is the part where you know the guys are just outright lying about the cutscenes. She also didn't even fix anything, and even while she was throwing swords at the machines, people were still getting killed by the machines. Watch the cutscene. This is before she arrives, by the way. Right? I'll tell you the moment that Qing's...
Yeah, we can see it where she saves a singular soldier from getting split in half. Dude, you can literally see it where she gets where she saves the soldier. Yes, that we all know that happened.
Now arrives to the battlefield. Because she's not here yet, by the way. This is from any auto puppets, Zonfang soldiers, and she's like Deus Ex Machina. This guy is shown fucking everything up to show how crazy. Because, bro.
How far does he make it in this
because
comment?
that's what he said. This is LARPing. So long. It's ever one. So,
oh wait, that's the end of it. Hold up, let's see the end of it.
how much brigade?
Okay, I'm reading your comment, Saint, and okay, so does she actually stop Mayu? Does she actually stop Mayu, or is it Rover and Yang Yang? So tell me, Saint, what does she actually accomplish other than delaying it? What does she accomplish? Oh, nothing. Besides saving a few people. She accomplishes nothing. She literally cannot be a Deus Ex Machina without it with accomplishing nothing. Really? Really? You're gonna die in this hill, bro. I mean, you'll probably be buried in a shallow grave, but hey, you're dying on this hill, bro.
Gating, do you
Dude, she has to actually have a direct impact, but she literally doesn't. Okay. We're done with this. We're done with this. We're done with this fucking moron. We're actually done with this. Electro Rover is a new player trap. You're an actual fucking retard, Saint, you know? You're like a genuine like lobotomite. How does Rover break your account? I don't know, bro. A free character given out for free, it apparently bricks your account. Hey Saint, so you made a video that said the best beginner banner guide, Wuthering Waves 3.5. Why is it doing so bad? I thought your guides are supposed to be like the best. I thought like the only source of Wua content is you. Why do your guides do so fucking bad? Electro Over doesn't have a vein set. Yeah, I know. Electro Over is incomplete. We don't have an echo set for him, like his main echo set. I mean, we don't even have like a proper weapon for him at the moment. You know, like they gave us an actual like 5-star weapon in 2.x, but they haven't given us one yet. I think Solon doesn't love Saintontas. Yeah, he doesn't. But here's the thing. We're gonna call it here because this has been a long stream. It's been a 5-hour stream, you know. You forgot to mention Hoyo. Yeah, the only way this guy gets views is to mention Hoyo. Don't forget about that. Do not forget about that, my sons. Make sure you guys like the stream. Don't go egg. What, you got something to say? You got something to say before I end the stream? I mean, I didn't summon Yang Yang, so why would I watch it? Wow, that's insane. Just don't go where I said? Well, I gotta go to bed. Talos, we did watch 1.4, by the way. It's at the beginning of the stream. Arcane had no pants? Yeah, she doesn't have any pants. Dude, before we go, I want you to remember this. So Saint said viewership on a guide correlates to character ownership. And the video he was using was a Yang Yang video that had 126,000 views. But the Rebecca build guide video that the same YouTuber made had 3 times as less views as the Lucy one, which was 226,000. And remember, Rebecca was a free character, so every person in Wuthering Waves would own the character. What pizza toppings? Pepperoni, that's it. Remember, Saint always just lies out of his ass. His points are almost always fucking wrong. He is almost always fucking wrong. Unless you don't know tab. Yeah, but no, Rebecca was a... Here's the thing. Rebecca's a free character. Lucy is not. So that point is stupid. He's the confidence of he is right. Oh yeah, I know. It's fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid. That character looks like Grace from ZZZ. Which character? Lucia? Dude, she's like the mainstay of PGR, bro. Yeah, she's the mainstay of PGR. She's like the girl. Just saying it resembles? I don't think so at all in the slightest. I don't think so at all. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys like the stream, become a member, or become a Twitch sub on Twitch, you know? Show some support for like the best streamer in existence, clearly. Because I'm clearly the best, obviously. But thank you, Wings, for the dono. Or Wing of Shoe. Thank you, DPD, for the bits. And Pogo for the 6-7 bits again. Fuck you for that. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you guys are located. Nova's Island, a better streamer. Go fuck yourself. All right. Anyways, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys in the next stream tomorrow. Peace.